Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Husker's here early. Oh my God, it's a perfect day. We got Peaches, we got Husker, we got Libby, we got Krilly, we got Maddie, we got Swoosh, we got 9-3, we got the taxpayers, we got the lurkers, we got the moose herd. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Everybody's here, Husker, and you're here too. I'm here too. I'm here too. We're gonna be playing some dailies today, guys. We're gonna be playing some Aloft today. I have not played any Aloft since the last stream, except for like a little wee bit I did to test out the multiplayer aspect with Raven and Konop last week. But I've been hungry to play some more Aloft. I was gonna play some last night, but I got invited to a D&D session and ended up playing that from 8 p.m. until I think I was up till 1 a.m. at least. So that was pretty crazy. You always forget the taxes till you mention them. That's why I mentioned them, Krilly. How you doing today, Krilly? And Peaches, I've heard your situation. Hope your situation continues to improve. Yeah, 9-3. That's going to be between this session and the session next week. It's going to be that. And I think for now, since Baldur's Gate's done, I'm also going to play Aloft tomorrow as well. We're just gonna do Aloft kind of thing. How's everyone doing though? You wanted to jump in the Discord? Didn't know if they allowed spectators. Yeah, just ask. Yeah, it was really fun. I had a good time. It was a little bit slow at first because there was a larger party of 8 people, but I felt like I made a big impact and I helped out a lot. So we'll have to ask Half Pound if they are impressed with how my bow slinging skills were. How you doing though, Mira? Welcome in, Mira. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? It was a big party. He set up like a one shot that could go anywhere from 4 players to 8 players. And there wasn't 8 players the whole night. There was like 6 or so players, and some people left, some people came in. Like it was like a revolving door in some ways, but I was there the whole time. And I played a Monster Slayer Ranger that's hunting down oozes. And I had like insane, like just like Legolas style extra attacks, bonus attacks, Hunter's Mark, Slayer's Prey. Like I was kicking ass. I did like some turns I would do like 22 to 24 damage. Like I was kicking ass. It was a good session. Slime Slayer. Yeah, that was me. I was the Slime Slayer. I can tell you guys more about my character later, but let's get into the dailies. Let's get right into the dailies. Strands today is the first one. I keep them in the same order because this one helps me warm my brain up the most because it's the simplest in my opinion. We can all talk about it. Today's theme is find your seat. Find your seat. Okay, so I see immediately theater across the top. Strand's so easy. So theater something. Theaters is the find your seat, like at the movie theater or at like at a play or something like that. So we're talking about like a box office, maybe. Heater, yeah, heater was there. You saw that right across the top, but I was looking at theater and I tried that, it didn't work, so I put the S on the end. So we're going to talk about something else now. 6 more words to go. What else can we find? What else can we find? I mean, a box to me is like a box seat or something like that. A box seat. Spanogram looks like the stage or a cinema screen. I think it looks like one of those like high up theater boxes. Mezzanine. Oops. Like that. Nice. I'll show you what I'm thinking about, Krilly. I see what you're saying though. I see what you're saying. Balconies here. Lobby is good, Libby. And what else can we have? Balcony is good. We got lobby. Balcony across the bottom here, guys. You see night. N-I-G-H-T. Ooh, that's a good one. Box. How do I get to the seat from the X? Wing. Oh yeah, the wings of the theater. It'll be a plural there, Libby. That's a good one too. What else can we see here? Chest of something. Chest. I see the same thing, Curly, but it's not anything. Boxes. Okay, boxes are good, like box seats. One more word to go here. What is this? Chest chest roar, chest roar, orchestra. I was thinking chest roar as well, Peaches. That's very good though, Mira. Orchestra, of course. Orchestra, of course. Mira clutching it up there at the end, guys. That's a good result here. If you guys do these dailies on your own, like maybe you do these dailies on the weekend or before the stream or whenever you want to do them after the stream, if you missed the dailies today, you can post them in the Discord. I'd love to see your scores. Here we got Husker and Crinkle, and I'll give Crinkle a handshakeage and Husker a handshakeage because we got it all in the same order. Husker got the golden word first, same with Crinkle. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, this is going to be a good day today already, 9-3. I can always tell already by the strands if it's going to be a good day. Let's get into the next game. It's going to be connections. I need 16 words to turn into 4 groups of 4. Where did I put my water? I left my water somewhere. Oh, that's a big yikes. Okay, here's what's going to happen. You guys are going to look at the connections, and when I get back from getting my water, I want to have all 4 connections done. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. You guys finished the connections yet? I'm back. Pac, Snoop, Wu-Tang, Biggie. Hold on. Let me look at these. We got 16 words here. Hard Feelings, Mario World, Drum and Bass, Wu-Tang, Poke, Sweat, Cape Cod, Biggie, Pac, Power, Pry, Camisole, Snoop, Glue, Worries, Nose Around. Okay, so Peaches is thinking these are rap or R&B artists. No Hard Feelings, no Biggie, no Worries. Worries, Biggie, Hard Feelings, Sweat. Yours is too easy. Yeah, lately they've been tricking us, Peaches, and I think this is the trick. And we're going to go for Krilly and Libby's idea here. No Biggie, no Sweat, no Worries, and no... What was the last one you guys picked out? What was the last one you guys picked out? No Hard Feelings. No Hard Feelings. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Libby and Krilly got this one here. Swooch is onto something here. There might be something. Okay, this is good. That's a good start. Words after no to mean it's all good. No Biggie, no Hard Feelings, no Sweat, no Worries. Snoop, Pry, Poke around, and Peaches says nose around as well. Yeah, that's good. That's a strong one. And the last category is going to be... Wow, this is interesting. This is interesting. Pac-Man. Cod and Bass. Okay, yeah. Soul also goes with that. Soul's a fish as well. And so is a tang is a fish too. Yeah, Libby's right. I would say soul, bass, tang, and cod are 4 fish. What's the last category, though? We got Pac, Power, Glue, Mario World. That's got to be purple. Oh, wow. This is purple, ending with fish. What's this category, then? Mario World, Pac, Glue, Power. Anyone have a guess? I'm just going to hit submit. Apparently, this was Super Blank. Ah, of course. Super Glue, Super Mario World, Super Pac, and Super Power. Not upset about it. Don't love it, don't hate it. Don't love it, don't hate it. Just popping my score into the Discord here. I did go to the wrong game. We're gonna play some Wordle next. A super PAC is a group of people or businesses, or it's a group of people that give money to an organization, usually government. It's a part of like lobbying and stuff like that in government. It's like a part of bribing officials in the government, but they give it a fancy name to make it look like it's not so sus. Yeah, it's super PACs are how some government officials get most of their funding. I don't know what PAC stands for. I think it's an anagram of something, but with a PAC, yeah, no, I think PAC stands for something. Let me look it up actually. Okay, PACs are political action committees. PACs, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, political action committees, and that's where a lot of government funding comes from. Let's go into the Wordle though, guys. I need a 5-letter word here. 5-letter word. I usually start with turns. I talked to someone the other day. They used my old starter, adieu. I like that a lot. Super is good. Like a super pack, really? That's a good name for it. Okay, super gives us 5 gray. So what else can we do now? Oh, it could be bloat here. Bloat is good. Light is good. Light. Bloat is good. Light is good. I'm going to give Crilly a shot here. Okay, we got the L at the start. Maybe it's bloat. There's no T. Maybe it's... Wow. Blue, blood, bloom, double O. I'm looking at the A as well. We still have an A as well. Yeah, BL, clock with the double C check. I do think the L probably is in the second position. I think you're all on the right track here. I want to check the A for some reason, but I can't think of a word that checks the A, the O, and the L. Cloak. There we go. That's what I wanted to see, Swooch. That's what I was just asking for. Black is good too. Black is good too, but this checks the O and the A, so let's send it. That's good, yeah. Okay, the A is in the good position, the O is in the word. L is in a different spot, so we can do something like LA or AL or OAL. No, it can't be OAL. Loa, Lao. That's not a word. I made that up. This is not a word. I'm just trying things out here. The last letter is N. Potential. Potential for that. LAN. OLAN. This is good. This is good. We're close. I can feel it. We're so close. Nolan. Christopher Nolan. No, not good. Not in the word list. LAN, or it could be AL at the end there. OAL. Is this a word like coxal? Is coxal a word like part of your coccyx or something like that? I don't know. This, to me, this feels like it could be one of those words that's like maybe a word. There's no C. Good call out, guys. Voxel. I think voxel takes an EL. Wow, this is tough.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Don't. You know this already.
My God.
By now you know this.
Good morning, friends.
I need the L, Swooch. I need to use the L somewhere. Good morning, Harvest. How you doing? How you doing? Or maybe it's better company if I go like this. How are you doing, Harvest? I don't have a nose either. How you doing, Harvest? If I hate you, just say it. If I hate you, just say it. No, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Lomad? We're stuck on the Wordle today, Harvest. Can you help us out here? How you doing? Crilly, I like your fighting spirit here. Even though the words may not be real words, you're trying, and I really love that. It's better than what I can come up with here. Lomad. What else can we figure out here, guys? I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Manu, good timing. I need your help here too. I'm glad you guys are showing up today because I need assistance. Low mad is like big mad. I'm low key mad. I'm low mad. I like that, Husker. If you can't help me solve it, you'll at least make me laugh. I like low mad. Husker's even riffing with it. L's not in the first place. No, I think it's LAO or O blank AL. I'm not sure. How's it going, Manu? Welcome in. I'm having such a tough time here, guys. Again, I use the X's just as fillers. So I don't think the X's are in the word. I think it could be like O-A-L maybe. Normal. Oh my god, Krilly, that might actually be a word. Oh, shit. Shit, I thought that would be... I'm thinking it's something like this. Modal. Oh! Let's go! Manu got it too. Manu, I felt the brainwave as soon as you saw it. Krilly, I credit you with inspiration there with normal. Honestly, I wouldn't have got that without Krilly's ideas. Manu, I feel like we got it at the exact same time. I was typing it out simultaneously. Different parts of the world, different time zones, but same brain. Good job, guys. That was good. On to the next one. We're going to play the... I got to do the mini crossword quickly. I'm going to try and do it on my own, if I can. Let's just put the score here in the Discord. If I need help, though, I'll turn to you guys. So let's just get through here. The hive mind. Yes, exactly, Libby. The hive moose mind. Workout facilities are gyms. Pipe dreams, just the opposite. In good spirits. Up to the task. Headache-inducing situation. Boston newspaper. Talks like this. Yells. Mallard ducks with green heads. Ooh, I don't know that one. Drones zone. Drones are in the sky. Drones are in the sky. Rock out. Okay. Pipe dream, just the opposite. In good spirits, jolly. Up to the task. Headache inducing. Boston newspaper. Globe. Mallard ducks. Rock out. Pipe dream, just the opposite. Leak. Up to the task. Able. Headache inducing. Mallard ducks. This is jam. This is a mess. Pretty good. Okay, I got my sub minute. That's what I care about. If I take more than 60 seconds, I turn to you guys for some help. Mallard ducks are males indeed. That's good. I thought it would be more technical. I was confused because I'm not a duck expert, but you guys all knew the correct answer. Leak, of course, is a opposite of a pipe dream. Peaches, I don't know why they're picking on you today. Mess, headache-inducing situation. Peaches, I don't know why they're picking on you today. Let's go over to the next game, folks. Female mallards don't have green heads. Damn. You guys remember in Jimmy Neutron, Jimmy's dad would always make Jimmy Neutron's dad. Remember Jimmy Neutron's dad? He would always have like ducks. He would be like making model ducks. This is like the one thing I remember about this show. That and that Jimmy's mom is super hot. Those are the two things I remember the most. He like had a bunch of like ducks and stuff like that. And then Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom is something else. All right, let's go to the next game, folks. Pinpoint time. Jimmy's mom. Pinpoint time, guys. We're going to guess the category here. So there's 5 clues in this puzzle here for a common category. Forgot about the ducks, Manu. Yeah, he always had the ducks. He was painting them and stuff like that. That's what I think of when I think of a mallard with a green head. I think of Jimmy's dad painting the ducks. All right. So let me get back to explaining this game. So 5 clues in a common category. We have to guess in as few clue reveals as possible. So right now they just give us tan. What kind of category could this be in? This is close to the game. I don't know if you guys have seen Only Connect. I really like that show, but it's a little bit above my IQ level. It's things you can get at the beach, things you can get at summer, skin tones, pant colors like tan khakis. Husker's thinking about khakis or something. Graphs. Oh, like tan, cosine, sine. You're thinking that, Kraken? I like that idea. I didn't think about that. Tan, like a tan cosine, all that stuff. Oof, I like that idea. Like tanning hides, like leather making. Wow, you guys have a bunch of good ideas here. I'm going to go with Peaches and Krillies. They were close enough. Summer beach type vibes. Let's see what the other clues are if we don't get this wrong here. Okay, tan and log. Log is the second one. I think Kraken is on the right track now. Log as in logarithms. Like, we're talking math now, which is not my forte, but I think we're talking mathematic terms. Is there a specific part of math that this is? Is it like algebra? Is it what kind of math is this? Is it calculus terms? Would you call it algebra? Maybe I just put math. You think it counts it? Functions, maybe? I'm worried if I don't put the right thing, it might rob us of a victory here. Functions. Yeah, I like algebra, calculus, functions. Scientific calculator buttons. Tan, log, sin. Very good job. Kraken was on the right track off the bat. Yeah, functions, they counted. They said buttons on a scientific calculator, apparently. That was good. Hello, AI friends. It's good to see you. Always keeping us in good spirits here with their smiles. It was close enough. Yeah, I like that they have that where it's not too strict about the answers. Let's get to the next game, folks. We're going to play a cross climb. Cross climb. We're going to unlock this trivia ladder. So here's a bunch of trivia for you. And I'm going to order the words afterwards. So don't worry about that. All you have to worry about is all the answers will have similar letters in them. Okay. Here we go. 5-letter word, a great time or an explosion. Forest clearing, also an air freshener brand. Unimpressed from overexposure, a French word. Sharp cutting edge, a knife part. A brag, or to brag, or talk big. Okay, so let's go back through them. A great time. You think glade is a forest clearing. That makes sense. Glade is good. A blade makes sense here for the knife top. I was thinking for some reason a blast here. Or I had a blast. I had an explosion. A blast. You thinking boom, Krilly, with 3 O's in the middle? Unimpressed from overexposure. Blase. I feel like, I don't know if, correct me if I'm out of turn there, but I think blase is an unimpressed from overexposure word. To brag. I don't know what the word would be here, guys. To brag, talk big. Yeah, blase, I feel strong about blase. Boast, B-O-A-S-T is good. Okay, so we'll go boast, blast, blase, blade, glade. And then we're going to go top and bottom words. Blame was a good idea too, because it fits with the word ladder, Mira. Blame would have been good too, I think. But it was looking for boast. So the top and bottom are 2 words that mean to move effortlessly. 2 words that mean to move effortlessly. To move without effort. I think the top one is coast. Swooch agrees there. Peaches agrees there. And then the bottom is wow, this isn't grade, glaze, no, not glaze. We're not glazing here. Glide, very good. I was thinking the same thing too. I was thinking the same thing as swooch. Glide is good. Very good, very good. Miri, you had some good ideas there too. That was nice. And now we say goodbye. Goodbye, AI friends. Goodbye. Take care. See you next time. Keep your 1s and 0s in a row. Let's go over to the circuits, folks. I got 4 more games today, and then I'm playing Aloft. I can't wait to play. I've been so hungry for some Aloft action. Let's go next. Next up is circuits. You guys know how to play this. If you don't, just watch and learn. Here we go. iPod something. Chest something. Angels in the outfield. I'm joking. Boy. Bug something. Something course. Okay. Chest. Angel. Not sure. Mini Cooper, like the car. iPod and Mini Cooper. Bug spray. Spray tan. Mini is good. 9-3. 9-3 agrees with Libby. We have Angel. Chest. Something here. Mini golf course. We also have golf club. Golf. I'm not sure. Mini golf course feels good. Chest hair, angel hair is good. Angel hair being a pasta. And there's one left to go. Golf ball, ball boy, hairball. Bingo. There we go. That's easy. I told you. Watch and learn, I said to the new people. I knew you'd be able to do it. Did I even get one, or did you guys get them all? Mini, golf, ball, hair, spray. Good job, Mooseherd. Good job. Yeah, I'm with Harvest, just clapping. I was kind of like, I didn't see any that time. That was very good. 9-3 with the hyper claps. You guys ever seen those videos of the people that like clap super fast like this? They go like, and they clap like it's 600 claps a second or something like that. Like they're like, oh yeah, I'm the world record clapper, and then they start clapping and it's like this. It's like they do like that thing. Have you seen that before? How it's like they're like clapping on the up and the down. They're like doing some like crazy action. I was like, yeah, good job clapping. Great Guinness World Record, dude. I'm serious. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. 1 second. Let's get the band all started. I'll show you the clapping world record. You guys will die laughing. How can you do the one hand clapping? Like I can do like this, but it doesn't really make a sound. Okay, here's the drum and bass from a song from 2007, folks. 2007 is when this song came out. 1.4 billion with a B. 1.4 billion views. Most people get it in one, so talk to me. Oh. Do 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 do. Isn't the song goes, and baby, darling, stand by me. Isn't it that one? I don't think it's Benny King. Is that a name of an artist? Benny King, Stand By Me, 2007? That's the OG one from 2007? Beautiful Girl, right. And all them beautiful girls. I think Mirror's right. The down, 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 down. You've got me suicidal. I think Mirror's right. I think it's Beautiful Girl from Justin Bieber. Sean Kingston. That's right, Harris Moon. Yeah. It takes the beat from Stand By Me as a sample, and I think it goes Beautiful Girls, Sean Kingston here. Very good, guys. Very good. Honestly, the Stand By Me, it's the same. It's a sample, I think. You do 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 do. Round of applause for Chris getting it correct today, guys. Chris got it in one. So easy. Everyone clap. Everyone's clapping for you, Chris. That's a good one. Pretty Woman was the clue there. Guys, I got to show you this. Look at this.
Hello, I'm Kent French, but you can call me Toast.
You can call me Toast. I'm the clapping world record holder. Like he's okay, he's undeniably a fast clapper, like, but serious. I'm not good. I'm built different. You hear me clapping with him just as fast? Closing his eyes to lock in on the clapping too. All the faces he makes when he's like involuntarily clapping hard, he's like focused up. He's like out of breath. He's like, oh, you hear this? He's like out of breath. Oh, this clapping's got me worked up. What did you walk into? We're looking at the world record clapper. This guy's the world's fastest clapper in the world. Oh, there's a cat.
Not my butt.
Cat. Classic. All right. We just beat the Bandle. We got to the movie guesser. Talk to me about this movie, guys. I'm going to put on some Sean Kingston. This movie stars Jack Black, Dustin Hoffman, and Angelina Jolie. Ooh, I think I know this one. Sean Kingston. Beautiful Girls. Please There we go. Add to queue. Here we go. Why did that make you want to try that? Everyone in your house is asleep? Yo, Metamon.
I hate you so much.
Narnia.
You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god.
I remember.
Who's this loser?
It's Narnia Roof.
I remember Jack Black in the Chronicles of Narnia. That was my favorite part of the Chronicles of Narnia. When he said, I'm Steve. How you doing, Metamon? Welcome in. Feel like it's Kung Fu Panda. Angelina Jolie played the snake, so I can confirm it's very possible this is Kung Fu Panda. He just said so, so I'm 112% sure. But no, seriously, I knew for a fact that it was Jack Black playing Poe, Angelina Jolie plays the snake, and Dustin Hoffman, I forget who he plays, but I know he's in that movie too. Smooch, did I say something wrong? You got an even faster clapper? 802 claps in 1 minute? No way. That guy's got the record for sure. Goku Super Saiyan 5 clapping edition? Most one-handed claps in 1 minute? Hold on. After this here, I'm just going to lock in Kung Fu Panda. Yes, it was good, guys. Wait. Check this out, guys. Look at this. We just sent the most one-handed claps. No way. This is a real guy? That's not clapping. There's no way. Abin Haba was inspired to attempt this record by his friend, prolific record breaker Ashrita Furman. Oh, he's slowing down, guys. He's slowing down. Yeah, look at his other arm out, like, bracing him. He's got to have this other arm here as, like, a balancing point while he does this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Metamon, this is what you walked into. I'm doing good, though, Metamon. I'm glad you're doing good, too. I'm glad you're doing well. That's crazy. What is the sound of one hand clapping? Yo, Ducky, how's it going? Anything else new, Metamon? Anything else new? And welcome in, Ducky, welcome in. And good to see you, Elephant. Good to see you. You can do this one-handed clap? Watch me clap with no... I'm kidding. I'll clap with no hands. Folks, we're talking about a game now. Last daily of the day. We got through the dailies with good time as well. Very early Assassin's Creed. Yakuza. Heatwave. Oof. What's the temperature at? It's 23 for me today, so it's kind of cool-ish for summer. I don't think it's Assassin's Creed. I think Yakuza's an okay guess. It's in the 30s for you? Yeah, that's gross. That's gross, Metamon. I don't think it's Yakuza, but I got nothing better, Chris. So let's just go Yakuza 1. Okay, now we have another picture here. I think this is like Dynasty Warriors or something. 23 for you as well, Ducky. That's manageable, right? That's an okay temperature. I don't hate it. Ninja Gaiden. Oh, like a 3D Ninja Gaiden Kraken. I like that a lot. I think these are people, Mira. I don't think these are dinosaurs. They kind of look like dinosaurs, but I think these are people. With like those triangular hats. Top left. Yeah, there's a meter in the top left, Chris. I don't know what it means. It's Narnia. Does Narnia have a game? Yo, they got the game. They got more than one game. 23 is a fine temperature. Exactly, Husker. Exactly. I don't know, guys. I really think it's Dynasty Warriors. That's my gut feeling. Dynasty Warriors. I like Dynasty Warriors. Okay, I was wrong. It was not Dynasty Warriors. Does anyone recognize this game now? You found a guy clapping 1,000. What kind of rabbit hole are we going down, Libby? Send it. Send me the link. Onimusha, like a tactics type game or relating to the Onimusha series. I would try it. I don't got anything better, Kraken. Onimusha. It's in the Onimusha series. I picked Blade Warriors as my pick here, Kraken. Yeah, look for your world record, Libby. Okay, this is in the Onimusha series, Kraken, do you have a pickup on which one you like better? Never heard of this series? It's Onimusha is a great world with like feudal Japanese mixed with demonology, like ancient Japanese lore about demons and stuff like that, and magic and stuff like that. Really, really cool stuff, 9-3. It's kind of like a Japanese high fantasy, like a feudal fantasy Japan. I think you'd like it. Onimusha. I'm not sure which Onimusha it's going to be. I don't think it's Tactics. That's a Game Boy game with more pixels. It could be Warlords, Demon Siege, Dawn of Dreams. It's Minecraft with shaders. 3 is the guess from Kraken. I like it. Demon Siege with a big demon here. It's not Demon Siege, but that was a good one. Onimusha. Samurai's Destiny. Okay, we're on the last guess. We know it's the series. Onimusha. Dawn of Dreams or Warlords. I'm pretty sure it's not Tactics. It's a 50-50 here. Dawn of Dreams or Warlords. He does double one-handed. That's crazy. I'm gonna go Warlords. Oof. I got it, guys. I got it. That was a 50-50. We guessed almost every Onimusha game here. This is the full pictures of the game. It looks like this. It's a PS2 type game. It's a really good one, I gotta say. It may not live up to current modern gaming standards for gameplay, but for what it is, it's a really, really good game. It's a really good game. Only foot size world records, no toe noise world records. Let's take a look at Libby's link here. This is apparently the fastest clapper in the world. Okay, I thought that drum beat at the start was him clapping, and I was like, holy shit, he is fast. I thought this was him clapping at the start. I thought that was him clapping, and I was like, whoa, okay, this guy is fast. No, this guy's just a fast clapper, apparently. Libby says at 328 he does double one-handed.
Clapping with like 840, which is insane.
I don't consider this clapping. I don't know. Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I silly? I don't think this is clapping.
It's like 15 times.
I don't consider this clapping.
Insane. That's like
15
15
what is going on?
Second. That's a lot. Whew, it's hard.
Oh yeah, good one, buddy. Do you think he has a happy girlfriend? A couple, Peaches. He can do double. I'm sorry. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on, guys. I'm gonna go play a loft. Thank you. Thank you for linking that. Thank you for linking that. We're gonna just play some Aloft today, guys. Let me open up the game. I'll put on one more song here. We'll put on one more song here as I get the game open. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't like it. It's kind of unsettling to me, Krilly. I agree with you. That's so wild. Enough clapping for the whole week, Krilly. I'm not gonna clap at all today. That's what you do with that kind of skill? I mean, he's probably got girls lining up down the block. You're an innocent little boy. Can you explain why that would make his girlfriend happy? Because whenever she does something nice, he can clap for her at a record pace and she can be like, oh, someone appreciates me. I think that's what it's 493. All right, folks, we're playing Aloft today. Aloft is a game, holy smokes, the clouds went gray. At the start of the stream, the sky was blue, and now the clouds are coming in for some rain, guys. So we'll have to keep an eye out for the weather. We're going to play some Aloft today. This game is my new favorite game. I've been loving this game. So if you haven't seen it yet, come check it out. If you want to come chill with us, there's possibly some multiplayer action coming soon to the stream. I tried out multiplayer last week with Raven and Konop, and it worked like perfectly. I really genuinely think there was not a single issue with the co-op. There was like maybe a little bit of lag, but it was not noticeable. And we also had like testing different features. It was pretty smooth. It was pretty nice. So we're going to go over into some Aloft. I'm going to pause the tunes and go over here to my game. And there's some blue skies again. And some calm sounds. Everything should be good. This game is very chill. I like to listen to the game only, and I find it very relaxing. Maybe it'll put you to sleep as I yap. But let me show you my island. If you guys have not seen my island recently, we're going to jump in here. Oops, I got to change characters. I was just testing something with a new character here. We're going to play as this character. This is my stream character here. No strange bugs after 8 major patches, you mean? Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no, I'm still disappointed with some of the bugs that we found, but I'm still looking forward to playing that game again, 9-3. It's time for a loft, Maddie. You were afraid the nips were gone? Don't fear, the nips are here. We free the nipple here. Peaches, I'll see you soon. Yeah, take your time. And if I don't see you later, have a good day. Okay, folks, what's happening here? I'm playing a loft. What did we do last time on a loft? We kind of just explored islands. We got some new technology. I haven't fully like explored all of the things I've discovered, but we're going to continue to do that. I hope I find one today too, Maddie. I saw one on when I was playing multiplayer on Raven's Island. I saw one, so I kind of got a peek at what it was, but I didn't copy it into my sketchbook. And you haven't gotten the WASD working yet? Damn. I'm going to check out mods as well for my playthrough 9.3. I saw some really cool ones, like ones that show you the difficulty check level for certain spells or certain decisions and stuff like that. Let's take a look at the map, folks, and just see where we're going, because I think today we're starting off with just exploratory things. As long as my inventory is clean and clear. Okay, we'll empty a bit of this out. We are going to be going towards this today. So I'm going to start sailing towards that. And while we're going there, I'll put away some of my junk. A rare mob while in Discord the other day? Sure, yeah. I'm getting close to the end game, so I don't mind as many spoilers now. Or I don't care too much about spoilers anymore. Because I understand the game now. And to me now it's more like Minecraft, where we can share the information we have. Let's start flying towards this bad boy. Okay, and as we fly, I'm just going to go back down to my bottom floor and start to just organize some items here. That's the butterfly you showed? Oh, that's killer, Maddie. That's killer. I'm going to have to go back to every island and keep a better lookout for that butterfly. The coolest one I have is this one. The Free Spirit Butterfly. Or the Sunset Amber Butterfly. I'm looking forward to it, Nico. I might not get to it today, but that's my plan. I'm gonna be... I don't know if I mentioned this while you were here, but my idea is... I might have it somewhere. I can check that out, Maddie. My idea, though, guys, is this. Because Nico's mentioning I can go down this way to check out some stuff. I'm going to set an island over here, like a shared island that I'll just leave there, and I'll come back down this way. Ricky says the rumors are true. Sleep schedule's once again fucked up, and you are here. Well, I'm sad to hear your sleep schedule's fucked. I'm glad you're here, Ricky. Welcome in, though, Nico. Welcome in. Let's see, do I have that butterfly? I don't think so, Maddie. I don't think so. Let's check the green book here. No, I don't have the butterfly, but that's a good shout. It's a good shout. I'll keep looking for it. I gotta go store some stuff here. Oh, you think it's rumors, Maddie? I'm getting all this stone for when I'm gonna be building with it. On average, only one island. Okay, okay. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. I've not seen it yet. Just double checking my inventory. I gotta put these guys down. Some butterflies down. Some flowers down. Yeah, that's exciting. There's rare mobs like that. But me, I'm here for the worms. I'm not gonna lie. Come for the butterflies, stay for the worms. I'm a big worm fan lately. Been gathering up my worms counts to try and get a good worm amount. Can we please get higher capacity for... I'm joking. I don't need more worms. Why is the max stack size for worms only 50? I'm joking. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's quite all right. How close are we to our destination? We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Let's go take a look at the map. Need a bundle of worms as a decoration? Yeah, how come I don't have, like, worm storage, like one of these? I just want one of these, a stockpile of worms. I want worm stockpile. It's just 1,000 worms, yeah. You gotta fill it with 1,000 worms. We're gonna go check out these islands first over here. These are gonna be the first islands we check out, and then we'll head that way for some looking at the frescoes. 1,000 worms wriggling. Be right back. Nico's on it, guys. Now take your time, Nico. Take your time. Top of the morning, Chris. Yeah, Chris, I didn't ask how you're doing. You popped in earlier today, right? I never said how you doing. How are you doing, Chris? And everyone else that didn't, I didn't ask earlier. How are you guys doing? How was everyone's week so far? My days were good. I played some D&D here. Yeah, you got it. I remember that, Chris, because you got it right. You guessed it in one try today. I played some D&D last night. I had a really fun time playing D&D with Half Pound and some friends. Some new friends, people I can now call friends, but it was my first time hanging out with them. But it was very nice. They were all very welcoming, and I felt like I fit right in. So it was really, really cool. Yeah, we got Friday coming up, so the weekend is here. I always look at Thursday as the Friday of Friday, and it helps me get through the week. Session was a bit long, Chris, but it was great. I loved it. I loved it. Ooh, Libby, you're decorating? I should go back and show you my farm one day, Libby. Alright, let's go down here. It's time for combat. Let me double check my sword. I might fungicide it. Not enough sleep. That's where I'm at right now. I'm not feeling too bad, but I did not get enough sleep last night. I was up until 1 doing D&D things. Okay, pickaxe is trinketed. The stone sword is going to be coated with the fungicide, and I'll sharpen it. That'll do it for sure, yeah. Sleep is so important. Oh, guys, the other thing I found was, like, a secret cave on my island. You guys know those, like, people that go, like, crawling in caves where they have to, like, flatten their body out completely and, like, go like this through, like, the cave section? Like, I found one of those on my island. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I was playing around with my island looking at stuff to do, and I was over here, and I found this hole. Look at this. Yo, Gox, what's good? How's it going, Gox? Check out this. Look at this. There's like a whole underground cave section here. Long hole. Yeah, I found this, and I was like, okay, maybe we can build secrets in here. Like some sort of secret, like, passageway. The only hard part is getting out. I don't know how to get out. There's like a bunch of different caves. I want to crawl through them all. But yeah, getting out is a little bit of a trick. I'm not sure if I can do it here. Can you get stuck feet up? There's no way to go upside down. But if you get stuck in a hole like this, it'll just boost you up in the air to try and unstuck you. Oh, I sometimes get addicted to watching those videos, and I always regret it, Libby. I always regret it. Okay, so we're here. We've got our sword upgraded with weapon coating and fungicide. And unless I want to craft some trinket or something like that, I'm sure we just go into combat. Let's go. I'm glad you're doing good though, Gox. I was just asking how people's are doing. Just trying to catch up with the moose herd, see how everyone's feeling today. Are you excited for the new Shit, what's it called? I'm blanking on the name now. Liam Neeson's in it. It's, okay, I don't know why I asked the question. I didn't remember the name of the movie. If I remember it later, Gox, I'll ask you. You're excited? Hell yes? I'm glad. Taken 75? No, it's like that comedy movie that Leslie Nielsen was in. Naked Gun, yes, The Naked Gun. Thank you, Gox. I knew you'd remember because we watched those films together. That was some of the movies that Gox and I watched together. Yeah, Liam Neeson's gonna be in the remakes of the Naked Gun series. I'm hopeful for it. I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, Liam Neeson's gonna star in the new Naked Gun series. Yo, Alley Hoop, how's it going? Welcome in. Easy Island here, guys. It's already dead on my screen. Already dead on my screen. Hell yeah, Gox. You'll have to tell me how it is. Yeah. The last time I went to the theaters for a movie, I went to go watch the D&D movie. Alright, now we can chill out a bit, guys. Sorry, that combat was intense, but I tried to keep yapping. Okay. Your last was John Wick 4? Oh, that's probably a good one for the theaters, too. John Wick 4 is a good one. Okay, that island is restored. That was an easy one, folks. And at nighttime, it says there's a new bug here I don't have. So I'm going to try and see if I can get that. We'll see if we can sleep here. I've only seen the first John Wick, to be honest. I've only seen John Wick 1. Oh, we got a knowledge stone here, folks. Fragments of text and carvings ignite inspiration for a new design. Yo, Snooker. How's it going? Stone door frame discovery. Hell yes. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Snooker? Snooker's here. Alley Hoop joined us. The whole moose herd is coming together today, folks. We're just going to chill out, play some Aloft. If you haven't seen this game before, folks, it's about exploring islands, flying around. That one up there is my home island. I can show you more of that later. Had it 3 times now where you interact with other type of knowledge thing and nothing happens. Does it happen randomly, or do you mean the last 3 times you interacted with it? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna try and make a... Gonna try and find this bug. Oh, look, what's this? Peasant, okay. There's a treasure here. Randomly nothing will happen. Okay, okay. I was just curious is all. I've never had that happen, but I'll look out for it. Nico's gonna come back 20 minutes later. Go and check your storage. You should be able to stack worms to 100. He's gonna give me the console command. No, I think he had to go for like an actual meeting. I don't think the be right back was related to my worm request here. What am I doing with my life? We're looking for the bug that is this one here, guys. The bug is nocturnal, not visible, currently. So I'm going to make a little sleeping bag and go to sleep for the night. Yeah, if player name is Moose Ref, then worm stack size 40k. 40k is enough. I would be okay with that. Okay, now I slept. It's nighttime. We're going to take a look out for these lightning bugs. Some insects are hidden, but they will eventually appear on the island, building them a suitable habitat to encourage them to show their face. Okay, maybe I build the habitats for these guys. Let's see. Habitat for these guys would be what? Oh, the game is amazing, Snooker. Actually, if you want to see cute, come take a look at this. Take a look at this. There's all these cute animals. And I'll show you some of the ones on my island here. I'll show you some of the ones on my island. Let me go back to home. And you can pet them, and you can feed them, and you can take them home, and you can give them a home. Alright, so here I am. This is my house. This is my island. It's got all my storage. You can collect all the bugs and butterflies and stuff like that. I got some bumblebees. I've got birds as well, like a blue jay, a rainbow bird, brown bird, all the different birds, and some extra stuff as well. We also have lizards and worms. Most importantly, worms. Worms are great because you could do this. You could watch them dance. Everything in this game is so cute, Snooker. Everything is amazing. Okay, we're gonna release this one here. Sick. Worms do a little dancey dance. Yeah, I've got all these lizards here. These are all my lizards. They're super cute as well. I love them. I've just been collecting them all, as many as I can. I'm turning into a kind of a hoarder for the cute animals, but it is what it is. And what else do I have? What else do I have? Oh, I've got frogs. Of course, frogs. See if I can sneak in the frogs before we go for the ad break, folks. I'll pause the game during the ad break. This is my pond of frogs. Got a bunch of frogs here. They're also super cute. And I love how they inflate and they just float around. It's the best. This game is so cute and chill. To me, this is like the perfect game to just relax. At any time, I can come and play this and just relax on my island. And there's other animals too, of course. But I'm gonna just pause the game right here and take a minute to sip some water and chill out for a bit. Some of you guys might get some ads right now, some of you might not, so we'll just yap for a bit. I'm trying to pause more or recap what I do during the ad breaks and stuff like that. Just to be mindful of the people that do get the ads. I know that when I'm watching streams and like there's a break in it, it kind of takes me out of the loop, so I don't want that happening. So we're just gonna chill here. We're gonna talk about plans for this weekend. I don't have many plans for this weekend, but I might go and look at some more cars again. I'm gonna go tonight to my friend's house to play some cards. Not as late as last night's D&D, but it'll be something chill. It'll be a few games of cards or something like that. And I'm also gonna be working on some stuff for YouTube. Today it looks like I won't go for a walk, but on the weekend I'm gonna be filming some more stuff for YouTube. I've got some plans for just some nature walk series and stuff like that. I want to do more IRL stuff. And I also want to do another pool stream. Those are all the plans I got going on. Ads in Bulgaria? No way, Gox. What is this? What is this? That's crazy. They finally brought ads to Bulgaria. I'm just going to be doing this more often. Sometimes I'll have the game unpaused. And I'll do a little bit of this and that or whatever. And I'll just recap what anybody missed. But for now, I'm just going to pause the game. Nothing's really happening. Not much to miss here, you know? Just looking around. Auto swing. Oh, there is an auto swing button. You could change the dodge input. I never looked at this stuff. Very interesting. Yes, Aloft days are always the funnest. And Ali, there's good news. Well, it's kind of bittersweet for me because I just finished Baldur's Gate, so Mondays and Fridays are now open, and I'm going to be playing some more Aloft on those days as well. Good morning, Union. Good morning, folks. We're just on a little break right now. I'm just pausing the game, just for anybody who's getting some ads, but maybe you got Twitch Turbo. Maybe you got only a little bit of ads. Hopefully, it'll be... not too intrusive. We're gonna get back to the gameplay in a second. Get back to this game in a few short seconds. Yeah, that's the plan now. The schedule is kind of changing at the moment. I might also play some other games here and there. Tuesdays, I'm gonna try and play with 5 Star. Eventually, I'll schedule something new with Dunson. But we're taking a break for a bit because that was a lot. We did like 17 or 18 sessions of Baldur's Gate. It was quite a lot. All right, folks. The ads are just winding down now, so we'll just hit resume. And we're going to head back to the island at hand, but first I want to check out what it takes to build here. I need to build habitats. Small insect habitat. Frogs. Burrowing animals. Winged insects. I think I'm gonna have to build both of these. I think I'm gonna build both of these, and just that way I can make sure I have the right habitat. So let's go down there and do that. That's my best guess, at least. I'm just gonna try and do that. Watch my legs shatter here. Oh, my legs. Oh. Yeah, so if I do check this, we're looking at this. We're looking at this, guys. See this bug here? It's like a lightning bug kind of bug. It's got the symbol says hidden. Some insects are hidden, but they will eventually appear on the island. Building them a suitable habitat will encourage them to show their face. And we're going to go to build mode and build those two habitats here. And the rocky habitat. Ooh, I need an oak seed. Okay, I'll be back for that. I'll come back. Yeah, I need the other habitat, I think. Because this is the one for small insects. Winged insects. I think this is like butterflies. I think this is like the beetles. Yeah, let me go back to my house. I've got to go get another seed. And then we'll be good to go. So all we got to do is just craft this here. Can only be built in the correct biome, I see. I'll take my seed from here then. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Very nice. So if we have that seed, we have the habitat. I think we can lure out that bug. Move that bus. I'm gonna try and lure out that bug. Okay. So we got habitats. It's looks like it's starting to be daytime again, so I might just sleep once more. Let's look around the island for anything else. Actually, I want all this stone. I want all this stone. I know it looks nice as decoration, kind of like a Stonehenge, but this is mine for building purposes. Then we'll take a nap and try and see if we can find that new bug. You found a bag of the devil's lettuce? Did you take it with you, Manu? I don't necessarily like trust random bags of devil's lettuce. I'm not encouraging you to take it. Wow, that's a lot of stone. I think I just got a bunch of stone. 175 stone there. You took it? That's what I would have done. That's exactly what I would have done. Yeah, exactly, Manu, yeah. So we're gonna go to sleep again. And I want to see if this bug comes out at night. If we can coax it out. If there's something we can do to encourage this bug to show its face. Or if there's something we can build here. Taking a look at the book, it seems as though this animal is still hiding. Building them a suitable habitat will encourage them to show their faces. Now, I think that this is a suitable habitat, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not sure. Can't be certain right now. Just had a funny thought. Has anyone ever used devil's lettuce in a smoker? I don't know, actually. That's not something I've ever thought about before. I'm sure that people have tried it. Like, people are always trying different things, like infuse this and smoke this, and I'm not sure how good that would be, but I bet you someone's tried it. Allie, you sure you haven't? You know, that stuff makes you awful forgetful sometimes. Ah! Okay, I fell down here. I'm really kind of confused. This thing does not want to show up. This thing just refuses to show up. Maddie said he had a hard time finding it too, but maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do. Supposed to build. Inventory's full. Valid. Inventory is kind of full. I'm not gonna lie. Inventory is kind of full. Maybe I'm supposed to build like some lamps or something. Maybe they fly around lamps like a moth. Like moth to a flame. Maybe some candles. But there are lamps here and they're not flying towards those. I don't know. Maybe it's not possible because I keep getting ladybugs to show up on this thing. There's a lizard here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. I think I'm gonna give up here, guys. I'll come back and try this another time. Sure, Allie, you have some info for me about this bug? Or just about the game in general? I'm looking for this specific bug, but I can't see him anywhere. Build a specific habitat. Around midnight flowers? Maybe that's why I can't find him. Maybe that's why I've had a hard time. So if I can't replant this thing, how do I get them back? Have I ruined my one chance to get this item? This island had one of those flowers. I took it off this island. And there's no way to replant them, eh? Well, that womps. Okay. I guess so. Don't think they come back. Yeah, that's lame wad. Alright, let's go back home. I'm gonna clear my inventory. It's so full. That sucks. I'll keep an eye out next time I see it. It makes sense. I was thinking about light sources too, Allie, but yeah, just unfortunate, I guess. Okay, let's put away all this crap and then we'll go to the next island. Yeah, rare bugs. I need them for my collection, unfortunately. I need them. Eh, that's all good. Just put the grass stuff away. Let's rock and roll to the next island, guys. I'm disappointed. I should have thought about that first, but I'm sure I'll find another island soon with that characteristic. Let's go clear this one. This one should be quick and easy. Not enough momentum. Classic. Okay, that's the first one down. I gotta get some momentum back. Come on, man. I guess that's on me. I'm not the best at combat yet. I'm still not the best at combat. Holy smokes, there's so many here. Okay, I did not target that guy. Come on. No! That's not what I want. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're keeping an eye out for the fireflies again. Let's see. No fireflies here. There is some worms. There is bumblebees. And got a hive. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay, there's something here at least. Oh my god, I saw that this morning, Manu. She like turns around like this immediately. Like, that's crazy. That's so wild. And like, she was like a CFO or something at the company. Started farming the Queen Wisteria by removing all other butterflies from your island and just farming on the little environment things. Oh, sick, Maddie. Okay, then I'm gonna co-op with you and I'll take your Wisteria if you got an extra one. In case I can't find my own. Metamon, did you see that too? It's like crazy. They were like at a Coldplay concert and they were showing like different videos. They're showing like different shots of the crowd and stuff like that. Like, oh, this person's like singing along, cheering, and then it cuts to this one person. This guy's like got his arms around this girl, and they're like looking at each other and they're enjoying the song. And then they realize they're on the camera, and she like turns around and hides her face immediately, and he runs away too. Like, it's crazy. Okay, we got this is the classic moose puzzle. I know how to solve this one, guys. You saw that on Instagram this morning? Yeah, it's going viral right now. Almost. I do have a bow and arrow, but this is the way I solve these. This is my personal solving method. I just come here and whack this. That's it. I don't shoot it with an arrow. Cheating is horrible. So that's why he's getting roasted on LinkedIn for, like, being so... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, brazen, I guess? Brazen about it? To go and cheat is, like you said, it's very awful thing to do. But, like, to go and do it at a concert and then you're on the Jumbotron, that's, like, karma, man. Like, that's, like, karma, man. Public shaming is needed sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, a healthy amount of public shaming is deserved. Wait, I just think that happened to me, Maddie. I just used the stone and I didn't see anything pop up. Am I tripping? Did I just, like, glaze past it and then something came to my crafting that I didn't have before? Yeah, I think I got nothing from that one, Maddie. It did pop up? What was it? Shit. Stone arch something. Yes, okay, now that you said that, I was remembering. I was too focused on this guy. It was like one of these stone door frames here. Like this or something. Yeah, I see what you mean, because you said the other type. That makes sense. Oh, Manu's got a link here, guys. 1 second. Okay, yeah, I'll show it to you guys. Just out of curiosity's sake here. Give me a second to load this up. This is it. I think we'll include some public shaming in today's segment of the stream. This is it. They were like... They like ran. This guy's like, oh my god, I'm at Coldplay. And then immediately these people here, they're just like, oh my god. He like hides. He goes into some secret tunnel. I don't even know where he went to. And then it just hangs on them for like an uncomfortable amount of time. I think this person knows they're cheating too or something. Literally ducking, covering your face. Shameful. Yeah, this is the craziest move. It looks like he hits the Mario warp pipe. It looks like he goes like this. He's like, and he just like goes down through the warp pipe or something like that. Bro hit the warp pipe to World 2 or something. That guy was out of there. Yeah, he literally he goes. There's no piranha plant there. Chris, I don't know if we can say that. In game. But yes, I agree. In game. Caught in 4K for real. Oh, there's no way they haven't seen it at this point. 9-3. It's all over Instagram. Manu said they were being shamed upon LinkedIn by professionals and stuff like that. Okay, island complete. Let's go next. Nick. Who is he, though? The CEO of some company. I'm not sure. He's not, like, famous alley hoop, but he's, like, he's the CEO of some company, apparently. Okay, repair birdhouses, cut down the sick trees, small animal diversity, tree amount. Okay. Exactly, it's a sucks to suck moment for sure. Hopefully he can learn and change his ways and his wife can find in her heart to forgive that person. It takes a lot to go through an event like that and still be together. Some people can do it. It's not like I haven't seen that before. But yeah, Maddie, that would be tough. No, you guys all make good points. You guys all make good points. I think that we're not gonna hear the end of this just yet. I hope that there's more updates on that story. I'm going to look at my book here. I need some more animals. I need some more small animals. I need some more decomposter. I need to repair the birdhouse. Need to repair the birdhouse. Okay, that's prepared. So, the things we still need are a small animal. I need 7 trees, a mushroom, and a animal as well. So we need to build a landing pad for farming. I need 6 more cloth. 6 more cloth here. You know what, 9-3? Honestly, you should just appreciate the fact that it's that obvious to you, because clearly it's not that obvious to other people, right? Rename this temporary. Confirm. And that goes for more things in life too. Like, sometimes I see a bad driver and I'm like frustrated at them or something like that, but I kind of like learn to appreciate for a minute. I'm like, hey, you know what? I guess I have a brain and this person doesn't. We're gonna go landing pad. Okay, let's get the other stuff we need. Learn to drive, asshole. Yeah, that's the biggest pet peeve of mine. But I look in those moments and be like, you know what? I guess I'm not brain dead, so I can take that as a positive. At least I have a pulse. You're trying to work on your road rage. I've gotten a lot better recently, but only very recently. I used to be a bad road rager. Nowadays, I just like... Sometimes I'll throw the middle finger up. Like, there was one time recently, I was in a parking lot, and this guy in a lifted truck blew through a stop sign, and I just laid on my horn a bit, and he starts, like, turning to me, goes like, what the fuck, what the fuck? And I was like, you know, just smile and wave, like, I honked to be like, you shouldn't have gone through that stop sign. But it wasn't the end of the world. I didn't, like, get out of my car and, like, get into a fight, and it wasn't worth my time. What did I come here for? I forgot. I'm getting seeds, I'm getting a small animal, and I'm getting a... I think I'd take a lizard too, I'm not gonna lie. Could give up a bird here. I'll take this bird. We gotta give up an animal. I need a mushroom inoculant. I need some tree seeds as well. Okay, I got tree seeds. I need a mushroom inoculant. And the queen bee and the rest of the stuff can stay. It's tough not to get upset. People drive too slow. I'm not a fast driver anymore, but I'm not a slow driver. I drive just above the speed limit now. Liz is short for Elizardbeth. Monka S. Is that your... Are you saying the queen was a lizard this whole time, Metamon? One of your friend's moms cheated on his dad, but they eventually were able to reconcile. Yeah, I think that point that you made, Maddie, was the one that we should all hope for. We should all hope that they do get a lesson out of this. I don't know, like, she shouldn't have a lesson out of this, but she should grow from this if she does learn to forgive him, if the relationship is worth saving. It's such a weird one, though. Like, getting caught like that is so awkward. It is a good ending, yeah, Maddie. I like the way you're putting it. And the fact that you have an anecdote like that shows that it is possible. It is possible. She deserves better. I can agree with that as well, but at the same time, like Maddie said, learning and growing from mistakes is the most human thing you can do. I'm going to put the chickadee bird down. I'm going to... Oh, I forgot to send a small animal. It's okay. Inoculate. Plant the seeds for the trees. And then I need to send a creature back here. I need 3 more trees, a creature, and a small animal. Did that not count as a small animal? Oh, they already have that bird. Okay, so in that case then, I'm gonna get a lizard, and I'm gonna send an animal. I'm gonna send an animal. Yeah, no, nobody's disagreeing with that point. There's definitely shame that never goes away for that, but if there's like kids involved, sometimes it's better to stay together for the sake of the kids and try and make things work. Yeah, that's a fair point, 9-3. Accident? Yeah, what's that line? What's that line? Like, I don't know. It's like, oh, you slipped and fell? Oh, you slipped and fell? Right. Leg wraps. I don't think I really care about leg wraps. I'm going to go take a lizard and send an animal back to that island. What about that one time you tripped and fell into a bag of boobies? Too bad, 9-3. Too bad. No accidents here. Skill issue. Alright, we're looking for an animal to send to this new island. He's going to be the defender of this island. I'm looking for a sheep, a strong sheep. Here we go. Brody, you sound strong. You're going to be going to this island. I never make food, I know. Hypothetical question, Libby? Sure. Sure, a hypothetical question sounds fun. We'll see what it is first. I have no guarantees I answer it. No guarantees I answer it. Here, just for you, Maddie. We're gonna gather up the crops. We're going to till the soil now, and I'll replant all this here. And we're going to plant seeds. Yeah, just sugar beet seeds here. Just whatever the seeds I picked up are. If you cheated with someone, that person dies and the family doesn't know, would you tell the family or would you keep it to yourself? That's an interesting... like, philosophical question more so than a legitimate question. It's a hypothetical, like you said, right? So, hypothetically, It depends on how guilty you are with your conscience. Like, sometimes you have to, like, get things off your chest, but at the same time, like, it's also very selfish to just share that with the family. It's not hypothetical. Libby's actually doing this right now. I see, Libby. Okay, well, in that case, then I wouldn't tell the family. The reason for that being is because they're probably already grieving. There's no benefit to them for this. It's a purely, in my opinion, just my point of view, it's a purely selfish thing to do, to tell them. Yeah, you take the dirty water, Maddie. Asking for a friend, exactly. Guys, hypothetically. No, it's a decent question, and that's my real answer. I hope that answer is okay. I wouldn't, because I don't think that there's a net gain from that. I think it's just a selfish thing. Does it make it grow faster? Yeah, it does, Maddie. Otherwise, you gotta wait for it to rain. Otherwise, you gotta wait for rain times. Closing time, time for time and time again, and timing is the timing time. Bro's hitting the corn up topside somehow. Actually, it depends on the person, if they were a good person or not. There's so many other factors at play. You're not wrong, Swooch. You're not wrong. It's not as simple as a black and white yes or no answer, I don't think, but... You like my little garden spot? Thank you, Allie. I'm gonna expand upon this. I'm gonna expand upon this later, just not right now. Today's about exploring, but I just need to make some food, because Maddie's told me that it's pretty good. Food is pretty good. Heard good things about the food in this game. Yeah, I don't usually eat the food, but I should start, especially if the combat keeps getting harder. It's not getting easier. You're with 9-3? Yeah, no, 9-3 has a very balanced take that, like, I think you could apply to any situation, anybody's situation. Oh, jeez, I wish I had more inventory space, like there was some way to upgrade your backpack or something. Like, don't I have spots for... Am I crazy? Doesn't this corn go somewhere? Or is my corn stack full? 150... Do I not have a spot for corn? That's weird. That's cool, though. Let's go over here. Just make some more space. I'm really running low on inventory space here. Thought this game was chill until the Flame Leviathan burned your ground. You have to get Gandalf to say you shall not pass to the Balrog first, Ricky. Then you'll be safe from all of that. You have to get Gandalf. That's the key part. Can't forget about that. It's a critical part of the game. No, Manu's correct. That 9-3 has a very balanced and like an opinion that applies to most situations. Yeah, I need some sort of hub to put all the seeds in at least, Chris. One could say a hub for sure. I don't like this plot that I have here. I'm going to try and expand this whole area soon. Coffee, flax. Nice. Fuck, see, that's why I don't like this shit. It just hacks this up. But we'll make this whole area this one seed type, so I don't have to do that anymore. Tomato seeds only here. Tomato seeds only. Yeah, I gotta get some food here, guys. I've not really crafted much food, but I know a lot of good recipes. I know quite a few recipes already. We'll take the corn here and replant it. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to use all that corn for, but I'm sure it'll be something good. We'll till the soil here. It's not hypothetical. Oh, okay, so that is relevant then. So it's not as hypothetical, but you posed it as a hypothetical, Libby, so you could get some, like, unbiased answers, I see. That makes more sense to why you posed the question that way. I'm sticking to what I said. Like, I don't think that's necessary. I think it only just causes more pain. And there is merit. I'm not saying there's not, like, a point to letting things off your chest, but that's not the way to do that. Yeah, I still stick to what I'm saying. I don't change my answer just because I know it's a more personal situation. Although I do get a little bit more defensive when it happens to a friend of mine, I think I still give the exact same answer. I've got to water these plants over here. And I'll just go coffee for the rest of this. Those are good. Pumpkins. Don't need them. But I'll put another pumpkin here. Okay. So now I've got a bunch of stuff we can make food with. Let's go take a look at that. I've not made any food yet today. Intent's a major factor. There's a purpose to sharing beyond just sharing. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be for this one situation. It could be like, oh, I stole this from you when we were 10 years old or something like. So there's sometimes it's good to, like, let things off your chest or what have you, but there's other times it's not beneficial for both parties. It's more of like a selfish endeavor. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. My takes are not always the most based takes, I guess. I try to just be honest with my feelings and how I feel about things, but I understand that I may not have the best take at all times. You wanted to hear a non-biased answer, yeah. So I understand why you posed the question that way. I'm gonna put the birdseed over here, actually. Exactly, Metamon. Yeah, you can ask yourself that, because some people, they're not as aware in the moment of things they do like that. So asking yourself stuff, it's a reasonable way to go about preventing mistakes from happening. Make up a really bad lie about her and tell everyone you know. What kind of lie can we make up? She stole candy from a baby. Peter Pecker pecked a pick of pickle peppers. Just looking around, trying to figure out what's going on with my storage here. I think I've got some double stacked items in places. Like, let's just take this all. Just consolidate some stuff, right? Okay, so that seed chest is empty. There, see? Now we have... This is all good. Pretty sure I'm going to toss this. Toss this. Flax and... Yeah, this is full. And this is full? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on what I want to do with my storage. I want to kind of maybe redo my storage here. You don't have to lie. Just tell everyone knowingly she was a homewrecker. I mean, that's not a... You're not wrong, Chris, actually. I didn't think about that. But to that point, you also don't need to... I think that dropping it and just moving on is the better play. I think that I know it sucks. I'm not saying that like, oh, just forget about it. Like, it's hard to forget. But I think that just moving on in life and not putting more negativity out there and just using your energy for positive things. That's what I try to do lately. Okay, my storage is good. I gotta cook some food up or Maddie Rocco's gonna be mad at me. So let's make some food here. So the question is, how do I cook food? I never learned how to cook food. Food and drinks. Clean drinking water. How do I make food in this game? Like, I don't know how. Oh, I've got a campfire. I've got a campfire. Yo, Half Pound, how's it going? Okay, so cookbooks. We can make pumpkin pies. It gives me 36 health for 14 minutes. It takes... Nice. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I've never cooked food before. You make a pumpkin pie this way. Nice. Okay. How do I make a blueberry pie? Same thing? Oh, 3 plates to cook. So this can be cooking. And then I can put another plate down here. And then I can go like this and go, give me the oatmeal. And then I can go here and say, give me the kofefe. Momentum gains. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, we got some pumpkin pie here. Half Pound is going great. So much fun last night. Remember when Dave burnt pasta? He's a chef. He's a professional chef. And he burnt pasta in water. I'm not burning this pumpkin pie, Sid. I swear. Is it savory or sweet? Usually there's sweeter pies, I think. I think they're a sweeter pie, Libby. How the hell do you burn pasta that you boil? It's a good question, Chris. I don't know. I have to ask the man himself. Berry loaf. Marrons glacés. Sweet roll. Yogurt bowl. Digestive tea. Like, you can cook this thing here like this. Look at this. Coffee. And then over here. Oatmeal. I got a whole breakfast here, guys. Maybe the water burned off, so just the pasta's remaining. You know what? Logically, that makes sense, Libby, but still, how does a professional chef do that? How does someone that cooks for a living make that mistake? Okay, we got some food now. I got some food, so Maddie can't be mad at me. Yeah, it says that on the tea here. Consume to digest your meals. Digesting says clears eaten meals. Right? This is a gourmet tea. It lasts longer. I've got gourmet recipes because I've got so many recipes unlocked that this one is a better pumpkin pie. And this is a better tea than this tea. Spill the tea, sis. Okay, we're gonna go to this island here, and I think it's gonna be solved. Yeah, imagine I just like eat my most expensive food. And then just eat the tea. Okay, so all I have to do is release the Kraken. Ecosystem almost ready. I need 3 more trees. Okay, this island is complete. When do you do something so many times it's bound to happen? Yeah. Yeah, you make the little mistake like that. You're like... Hindsight. You realize like you didn't use the help action twice. Hindsight 2020. Right, Half Found? That was so brutal. Alright. That's all we came for, to make this island pretty. And we're gonna head out. I don't think there's anything here we want to take with us in terms of discovery. So let's go to next. Next island, folks. Up this way. Up this way. A little bit foggy today in the skies, but we're gonna get there. This island doesn't look infested, so it should be a quick one. Should be pretty quick here. Okay, there is a cave. I see a cave. We gotta keep an eye out for that rare butterfly, but I might just take one from Maddie. I'm not gonna lie. I might just yoink one from Maddie Rocco. What do we have here? Peacock, frog, some butterflies. Beautiful butterflies. Now, what's inside the cave? What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay, inside this cave, we got some bugs. We got some frogs. We got some frogs. Getting synergy I had between two enemies. The wizard and the fighter were supposed to get everyone stuck and then fireballed. Yeah, I mean, he got really, like, hard focused. The monk came up and started just, like, beating everyone in the face like this. That was nutty. Sometimes there's a chest underneath here. If I'm not crazy. There it is. Yeah, unironically, I felt bad for that one guy. None of the bandits, but that one guy for sure. I did not a full recap, but I talked a little bit about the session last night that we played. I told them that I was playing a ranger and just sniping faces off. Oh yeah, they all deserved it. They all deserved it. I just didn't think that I just didn't think that the way he went was, how do I put this? I think that, no matter how evil you are, he got fucked up way too much. Like, he wasn't that evil. Like, there's no way he was that evil. Alright, that's a pretty small cave. I'm just looking for some treasure. Maybe a queen bee here and there. I don't really want to take these animals or anything. Yeah, nothing is here. Yeah, this is nothing. Let's go next. This island up here. I think there's one more that I missed. I can't say for sure though. 3 more? Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna try and make another one in the future. Like, not the next one, probably, but an upcoming one for sure. In case you guys are wondering what I'm yapping about right now, Half Pound was the person that ran the D&D session I was in last night. So, had a lot of fun. I can talk a bit more about it, but right now I'm locked in on just chilling in a loft. So if I need to do some story time later, we can do some story time. Okay, once again, I didn't eat my food before doing this, but like, what do you want from me? I'm just that good. I'm just built different. Okay, we need an animal. We need... Oh, that's good. Insect diversity. So... Hold on. Insect diversity is what? Butterfly, 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 bee. So ladybug should go. Ladybug should go. Okay, and then... Birdhouse, sick trees, flora, and an animal. IZ, okay. So, cut down the sick trees. We have to repair the broken birdhouse. I forgot to dismantle the whatchamacallit, the landing pad. So let's go back for that as well. Gotta go back down to this island here and destroy the landing pad. Was it this one? No, that's the one with the cave. This one down here. Yum. Yeah, so we don't care about this or this here. And we just go back up here. And I should have enough ingredients to repair the birdhouse, and I gotta send a small animal. So we'll have to build a new landing pad here and then send an animal from home to this island. Here we are. Is that a sail? Sail! Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to build a landing pad. I'm going to build a workbench. Because I need to also build a few more of these leaf cloths here. Reason for that being, I need to repair the treehouse, wherever that is. Let's just look around the island. I spy with my little eye Metamon paying the taxes. Thank you for the taxes, Metamon. Thank you, guys. Oh, secret treasure here. Secret treasure. Looking this way. Taking a door kip out. Digging, digging, digging. Chest. Chest. Take everything. There's no room for wool. Such is the life when you hold 250 stone. Waxed rope. It's whatever. I got wax. I got rope. It's whatever. There's the bird feeder. I found it. Jeez Louise. That's fixed. And then I need some more plant diversity here. So I'm going to get the plant seeds out. And go unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Is that not it? Ah, animal amount. Okay, all that's left is animal amount. So let's go back to our home island. And we're going to send a little sheepy over here. Thank you, Metamon, for the reminder. So let's go topside. We'll drop off some stone here. Face stones. This one here should not have this stuff in it. This should just be stone. And I want to put this stuff away here. There we go. That's good. So I got inventory space. I put the frogs down. Put the queen bee down. Get down. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to go put the frogs down. The queen bee, I'll see if I can make another hut. Make another hut or two. And we're going to send one animal back here. First sheep I see. First sheep I see. You're the bold, brave one going to this next island here. Leaf animal landing pad. Okay, so that's good. Go this way here. Take this. I got all the bees here, guys. This is my bee build. Maybe it's too much, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Holy bees indeed. Holy bees. Okay, I just need more carved wood. I have 11. Jeez Louise. All right, I'm just gonna put the queen bees away. I'm not gonna make all those right now. I clearly already have enough. I don't need more. Let's put the queen bees in here. Yeah, put this away. Just quick drop all my granary things. And I should put the carved wood away too. Fuck that shit. Yeah, that's good. So we sent the animal. Life is good. Everything is fine. Okay. I'm fairly confident we're done with this island chain. So let's set our marker over here. We're going to go explore the rest of this island and then go teleport home and start sailing. Wait a second. Have I done that island up there? I thought it said I did them all, but this one looks way... No, this is the one I just sent the animal to. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yeah, we're here now. Butterfly that I want is available. Dawn Basked Moth. Very nice moth. We're supposed to dismantle this landing pad. Right? And there's this inside here. The teachings of these lands have ended. Perhaps new horizons will bring growth. What am I going to learn here? See, I got the same thing that Maddie got, where nothing popped up there. You guys all saw that, right? Maybe I already know everything. Or something, I don't know. Doesn't quite make sense to me, but it's okay. It's alright, just kind of disappointing. That happens on these jobs, though. Not the end of the world. Let me just get this glasswort. Alright, and time to fly. Let's go teleport back home. And start sailing. Come sail away. Come sail away. All the recipes from that biome. Makes sense, makes sense. There should be some pop-up message then for that. You know what I mean? I think there should be some message about like, oh, you already have collected all this, like... Yeah, let's start sailing towards this. Like a cryptic message could be fine. Like something says like, you already know everything you know. Or something, I don't know. Alright, time to sail, folks. And I'm going to run the ad break right about now. So, if you guys get ads, buckle up for some... I'm just about to run this break, so grab a snack, grab a drink. I'm going to just sip at my water here. I really don't think there's much to do on the island. I could do some more farming, some more cooking, but I'm not really about that right now. I just want to collect things and progress my game. And tonight, I'm going to work on building a new island. This will be my, like, one home island, and I'll have a separate home island. On that topic, can I destroy home islands? So if I put away my home island, can I delete the other ones? I think so, but maybe not. Maybe your islands are permanent. Yeah, if the message just said you're now the Jedi Master, I would know what's happening, Metamon. Or at least more than I know what's happening now. Yeah, this is, there's not much to do here because I've already got inventory pretty clear. I'll go and deposit some other things, but I don't like dumping everything because I always tend to, like, need the item as soon as I dump it. Okay, some flax. Put some rope down here. What else do I have that I can store? Wood, water, leaf, cloth. Okay, this leaf stockpile is full completely. This cloth stockpile is getting up there as well. I'm not sure what my next objective is besides just explore more, discover more. Got a big chain of 8 islands here, so maybe something to be found here. I feel like I'm almost halfway to exploring everything. This will be the chain where I set a temporary home and play around with my personal homes as well. I'll funk around with that while the ad break is going. I'll try and see if I can understand what I want to do with all this stuff. Hold on, is it a secret hole in my base? Look at this. Look at this secret tunnel, guys. This secret tunnel here is pretty sick. Pretty sneaky. Ho ho ho, look at this secret cave. That's pretty cool. It's easy to get out of too. It's not so bad. Alright, so here we are approaching the island chain. I'm going straight for the fresco. I'm skipping past these. I'll come to those later. I'll come to these later. I'm just going to play around with my personal home and stuff like that and my other shared homes and see if I can do what I want to do. I want to try and make a new home up in the top side here and then start circling back this way. We'll do this all later. This will be all after. Okay, there's the island right before us. Just a beeline to this island here because, well, I think it's major. I think it's very important I go here now. Those islands back there look small. I'll deal with those later. Yeah, this one here has been marked with a fresco, so it's my main priority right now. And yeah, while those ads are playing, I'm just going to park the ship here and just play around with my islands here. Alright, so basically we can go into our menus. We can put away our home island. There's a nice butterfly here. Elder's Sight Moth. That's a cool one. That's a pretty cool one. Okay, my island is gone. So we can go into our menus here. And I think I can do something like this. I can just go like... New home. That's my home. I'll spawn Moose Land. I think all I have to do is just remove the home banner or something. If I remove the home kite, it's not my home anymore, right? Is it? Is it always my home even without a kite? Maybe I'm not understanding. Okay, so if I leave here now... Remember this place like it was last week? My first home there, Kraken? It does feel kind of familiar. You don't understand this part either? I'm just trying to figure it out right now. It doesn't make sense to me. Spawn home island, character islands, custom islands. Okay, yeah, I don't get it. Not at all. Not at all. So I guess I'll just summon my regular home. Only one can be spawned in at a time, makes sense. But it's just not making sense, like, how I juggle between them all. I don't fully get that. It's gotta be, like... Have a good night, Libby. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. I'm kind of stumped here, guys, so... Let's just move forward. Let's just go on with my life. I'm pretty sure that there's... Yeah, just steal it from your past save. I don't want to claim a home just to test it, because it's going to be stuck there forever. But I guess it makes sense why you can't, like, delete permanent homes. It's okay. Let's go to the fresco. Let's focus on fresco first. Wow, it's like a full ship. Full-on ship going on here. Some battle cruiser type shit. A boat made of stone, eh? Alright. Let's deal with the infection. Where is she? Where is she? Where's Rachel? What, is it all connected or something like that to this thing? I guess so. Why did you say that name? Where's Rachel? Where is she? This is the point where I should eat food. I said maybe. Maybe I should eat some food now. To satisfy my stomach. Let's eat the pumpkin pie. Eat the poo-poo. Oh my god, that pumpkin pie is glorious. Okay, I can see why you guys use the food now. I can see why the food is a good thing to eat. Okay. We're not done yet. There's still some more infection here, I think. But I can't see where. Are these islands all tied together somehow? Oh my god, Chris, don't say that. Now I want grilled cheese with tomato soup. Oh my god. I'm gonna make some grilled cheese after stream, I think. I don't know. I don't have the bread for it, so I have to go get bread, I guess. Maybe I could make some sort of, like, cheese bread grilled cheese thing without it. This is confusing to me, guys. There's, like, a real lack of... direction from you, what I'm supposed to do here. Traditionally, I just kill the mushroom stuff. I don't have rolls, but I got a baguette. I could like... I could make some like cheesy bread of some kind. Maybe that would satisfy me. Some like garlic cheesy bread would satisfy me. That could be it. Oh, guacamole. Yeah, that would probably be the thing to do with what I have, you know? Baguette grilled cheese. Yeah. When in doubt, baguette grilled cheese. I think you could just go toaster oven too if you're just making for one. You could go toaster oven. Air fryer. Dude, I haven't tried air fryer, but that would get the cheese nice and crispy. I've never tried grilled cheese in an air fryer or like a garlic bread air fryer, but it sounds good. Okay, this one got cured. Curiously. Let's explore this island. There's another buried treasure here. Nice. Any other snacks you guys are like kind of like thinking about right now? You could inspire me for some after stream snacks. I still got quite a ways to go till it's snack time for me. I might grab something on the break, but for the grilled cheese, that'll have to wait until after stream. Some nachos. I had that last week. I had nachos with 5-star. We had just some Tostitos, like a little classic plate of nachos kind of thing. Nothing crazy. I still have some salsa and queso, so I could go with some grilled cheese nachos. That'd be sick. New invention, guys. New invention. Grilled cheese nachos. Chili with the nachos. With the chicken strips. I had some amazing waffle sticks the other day. Grilled cheese nachos. New invention, guys. I just invented it. Don't steal it. Don't steal my idea. That's. I had waffle fries at the arcade the other day. Waffle sticks or whatever you call them, and they were really, really good. I liked them. The waffle sticks had syrup and some whipped cream and stuff like that, and some powdered cinnamon. I'm not quite sure yet, 9-3. I haven't refined the idea that far, but it sounds good. Either way, it sounds good. We'll have to try out all the forms and find out the best one. Yeah, grilled cheese nachos actually does sound good. Like, I feel like the salsa goes good, like... Go with a little bit of a spicier cheese, like a pepper jack or something like that, too. Oh my god. That just sounds amazing. That just sounds amazing. Purple... Do I care? I don't think so. Colby Jack cheese, yeah, something like that. That would be good. We're inventing some new technology here, guys. Keep cooking, literally. Don't stop cooking. Quite literally. We're literally cooking right now, guys. Let him cook. Seriously. He's cooking. This is a rare tree seed. I kind of want this over this. What kind of animals on this island? Nothing too interesting. Nothing hyper interesting for me. Unless there's a cave, we're just going to move on. Let him cook. Yeah, so, about that. Let's take a look inside this church. Or this snurch, or whatever you want to call it. This island is infected. But why? The enemies are still here. Yeah, oh, you know what? You just reminded me, I've got talkies in the car. Shit, I got talkies in the car. I'm gonna eat that on lunch on our snack break. We'll take a break in about an hour, folks, and I'm gonna go get the Takis from the car and eat them. They're like the red Takis. I don't have the blue Takis. Yeah, there's got to be something in here, right? Unlock this. Destroy the corruption first. Okay. How are we making the grilled cheese nachos? How funny would it be if you took F out of the game title? A lot. It would be a lot. That would be a lot. Like, where am I looking for corruption, though? It kind of do be stinky in here, but... I don't really see corruption. Oh my god, Swooch. One more of those and you're permanently banned. I can't keep giving you one mores. But one more of those and you're permanently banned. I swear to god. That's crazy. That's insane. After everything I've done for you? Got him. What are you... Well, whose side are you on, 9-3? Whose side are you on, even? What the hell even is that? Daddy, chill. Oh, man, 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 oh, man. I do not get it. Can you dig it, sucker? A good DN is a good DN. It was a good one. I did not see it coming. Okay, there's like a little stone here. But I don't have this island uncorrupted. There's like a chain of corruption going down this way. Into this island. But I don't see a plant on this island. I feel like I'm in a simulation. There's another here. I can't learn unless I clear this island. Cave? Monster. Found it. Pretty sneaky, I'm not gonna lie. They tried to hide it from me. Got him. Did you see that? I just smoked 8 of them. AoE'd. Get AoE'd, idiot. Easy game. Easy game. I really like the pumpkin pie, I gotta say. I'm gonna make more food. I've really been sold on the ways of making food in this game. The food is a lot more important than I thought it was. Now, problematically, my inventory is full, so before we explore much more, I'm gonna have to go home and just dump some inventory space here. We'll come back to these islands here. We'll come right on back. I just gotta go drop the worms, drop the crap that I don't need. Very helpful, yeah. I'm sold. I'm sold, Ali. Welcome back, welcome back. No need to apologize. Never need to apologize. I mean, meetings equals aloft progress. Aloft progress equals more fun. More fun equals more streams, and we're all here together having fun together. I'm going to be playing a lot more Aloft lately, Nico, because I just finished my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 that I was doing on Mondays and Fridays with my friend. We did a co-op playthrough of BG3, and that's finished now, so I'll be playing this game at least twice a week now for the foreseeable future. Look at all these tools! Bone, bone, bone. We'll make those eventually. Right now, priority is clear inventory space. Nice. Get all the stone out. I've got this all organized, so this is all my salt. This is all my emberstone. This is all my windstone. This is all my windstone crystals. And these windstone gems as well. And these are all my hard stones. And these are all my sharp stones. Like, I've got it really organized here. So that way, like, it's filled out completely. Like, so what I did is I just split stack here. Instead of having it like this, I just split it like this. So this stockpile only takes emberstone when I do the quick drop. And then here's all my regular stone. You just get only regular stone. These are filled with regular stone now. That's what you do too? Nice, nice. Get the flax down. I got a sharp stone here. And flax. Okay, now we have inventory space. Let's get a bit more. These water opals need to go. They go in this chest over here. We need to get rid of some seeds and some animals. Red oak seed. There we go. And a lizard. Easy peasy. Alright, now we have to go to the fresco. I just cleared the island, and this is going to be my first fresco in a long time, guys. I'm anticipating this highly. Just put this away for now. It's good. Let's go check it out. This island is like chained to the other one here. Very interesting island. This, I'll take this knowledge right now. That's going to be simple enough to take. Here we're going to learn. Okay, a new tapestry. That's always nice. More decoration, the better. Now the question is, what's in the box? What's in the box? We got to find out what's in the temple here, folks. Use one of our lost keys. And look inside. It's right here. It's the fresco. It was corrupted, Nico. I had cleared it, and I just was clearing my inventory to come back to loot the island. It was corrupted. I had cleared it. Sawmill, finally. I've been waiting on that for so long. Yeah, we had the corruption, the 2 nodes. There was one here on this island. Like right here. And then the other one was in a cave on this island down here. To get them cleared up. But we did clear that, so that should be good. And now it's just a matter of looting. That's all. I like this island here. It gives me inspiration for some future builds. Sawmill is here, finally. Finally. Took me long enough. Let's go take a sketchbook and see if there's some new things here for me to sketch. Yeah, there's some shapes here I haven't gotten. Stone frame window. Just trying to get every shape in the game, you know? I want to be building with 100% of the blocks before I start like really going into my build. I want to uncover all there is to this game. Is this really it? There's a chest here. Okay, just got some junk in it. Nothing super interesting there. Just gonna explore around this place looking for anything new. I dream about aloft worms. The little dance they do and stuff like that. I wish I was that smooth with it. I wish I could hit the gritty like the worm does. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, that's microfiber. I'll cure this animal. Just for the sake of curing animals. It's the right thing to do. This one should also be an animal. Get out of my swamp. Oh, very good, yeah. 9-3, I'm glad you remembered to ask. I'm glad you saw that, Half Pound. I missed 9-3's message there. Okay, 2 egg. You love consuming D&D content? 9-3, you should have seen last night. You would have been so proud of me. I got like a couple double kills on my turns. There was one turn I like sniped this like wizard dude and took his head off, and then I turned to some other guy and took his head off. Like I was just killing everybody. I was like hunter's mark, slayer's prey. Shoot this guy, shoot this guy. Like I was just slaying folks. At one point I said, my body is a machine that turns arrows into dead bandits. And I was just slinging those arrows. I was really happy with the contribution I made to the team. I felt like I was maybe not gonna be up to snuff, but I think I did a good job. I think I was at the same level as everyone else. We all contributed equally. Yeah, some other people had some crazy builds too. Smiles was insane. Yeah, Smiles was crazy. Yeah, adding the piercing damage to the next roll is something I've never seen before. I've never seen that before. There's so many new things I'm learning. Just gonna take this Emberstone because I feel like I'm gonna need it soon. I got the sawmill now. It's only a matter of time. This goes here. Yeah, 55 intimidation, and it made like every bandit in like a 120-foot area start just dropping their weapons and running away. Yeah, no, that actually happened, 9-3. You're not making that up. There was a bandit that wet himself. There was a bandit that like curled up in a fetal position. Yeah, that's not even hyperbole. That's not too far from the truth. That's pretty much what happened. And I was fighting the bandits that had surrendered for a bit, but then I kind of felt bad for them. There was a character that wild shaped into a dragon, and he was like going like rah 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 rah, and he wasn't attacking them. So I was like, you know what? We're making the dragon sad. How about let's just not. I was like, how about we just don't? And I kind of held off on attacking for a bit. I had like a competition with some other people to see how many bandits we could kill, and I was just like, this isn't very sporting. I'll wait. I'll hold off for now. It was super fun. I had a lot of fun. Another piece here, fancy dining table. Not your regular average dining table. Not your average bear, eh, boo-boo? Anybody watch that show back in the day? The old Hanna-Barbera cartoons? I loved Yogi Bear. Okay, I'm pretty content with this. You got a tornado warning, alley. Holy smokes, how often does that happen for you? I've only had one tornado warning once in my life that I noticed. Not your average Saiyan warrior. Is that from, like, Team 4-Star or something, Sid? I feel like that's something that Team 4-Star would write. Hey, boo-boo. Never. Yeah, that's... Hopefully you can stay safe here. It's very rare where I'm from, too. But the clouds outside are not looking nice for me. Building mode... Nice. Nice. Okay. I might have missed something here. Oh, you think it's just straight from the original? Okay, I thought it was like in a silly voice or something, but it makes sense. It makes sense that like someone like Vegeta or somebody would say something like that. Kakarot is not your average Saiyan warrior. Vegeta type vibes, right? Yeah. We are Saiyan princes. We are not your average Saiyan warrior. I haven't watched Dragon Ball in such a long time. Or Dragon Ball Z, or... And when I say Dragon Ball, I don't mean the original. I just mean like any Dragon Ball at all. Any Dragon Ball at all. Haven't watched in a while, but... Such a classic series. Well, unless there's something else here I missed sketching, I think that we're done here. I have most of the sketch stuff, actually. Surprisingly. This cannot be sketched. You already know how to sketch this piece. You already know how to build this. You know how to build this. Yeah, I think I know all this stuff here. Okay, maybe there's something I'm missing, but we'll just ignore it. Let's go on to the next island. Gotta go back home and see what's up. Okay, so looking at this map here, visited this, check. This one here was the first one I touched upon, but I did not clear it fully, so let's go back to that one as well. Okay, there's a chest here, and this is all I did, was just this chest. So let's keep looking around for more resources and different things. Maybe birds, you know? Could always use more blue jays. Since it is my home team, I don't really watch baseball much, but the Toronto Blue Jays are technically my home team. Go, 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 Metamon. Good luck. Good luck with all your rolls or whatever. Maybe some board games don't have dice, so good luck with your rolls is not always a coverall, but good luck playing your game. I hope it goes well. Hope you have fun. The Blue Jays first in the AL. They're doing great this year. I just was talking about that last week, Swooch, when they faced the Yankees. It's all of Canada's team. Don't tell me about how the Montreal Expos were deleted. Please, don't remind me. I love the Expos. I hope they come back. No dice for this one? Okay, Metamon, I'm glad I caught myself there. Good luck. Good luck with your non-dice related things. They're just the Washington Nationals now? So lame. So lame. I want my Montreal Expos back. I want my Montreal Expos, baby back ribs. Whoa, secret tunnel. Yeah, some teams get moved around. Some teams, like, just get shipped to a different state, different market. It makes sense. I can hear that, but I miss my Montreal Expos. Oh, sick, Menomon. Okay. Well, you can keep that well wishes and that good luck in your pocket for when it's relevant. You're looking at your old baseball card binder? I don't have any of the old cards from when I was growing up, and of course, me, like everyone else, fully regretting that now. Yeah, you're allowed to hold on to that Metamon. You can keep that in your pocket. We took 50% of the Canadian teams and put them in our capital city. Yeah, it's... Yeah, and that also happens in other sports too. It's not the only sport that happens in. Chris is like already trading cards. Chris is already making trades with Maddie's collection. Board games. Why do they call them board games when I'm never bored playing them? I know, Swoosh, that's what I'm saying. I had like a collection of Pokemon cards, and I gave them to my friend's little brother because my friend's little brother got scammed at school one day. He like, some older kid said like, oh, I'll trade you this for this, this, and this, and like the cards were fake and all this and that. Some older kid scammed my friend's brother. So I ended up giving him my binder because I hadn't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or collected in years. I didn't think it would be like so valuable. Kept all yours? Kept all your cards, Maddie? Smart move. John Crooks is a broadcaster? So he's like he's a player turned broadcaster, Chris? That's a lot more common than I thought. It's good to have people with expertise like that, though. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All my life we were always waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird fly into the night of a newborn day. You have a good stack of cards, and you only bought one pack. I don't buy packs anymore at all, Ducky. I always buy my single cards that I want. Oh, I want this guy, I get that guy. I'll just trade for him, or I'll buy him. That makes sense, Chris. That makes sense. I've seen that more and more. Or at least I realize that more and more, I guess you could say. Because it's always been true. Yeah, I want to try the new Star Wars TCG. I kind of want to give that a shot. But at the same time, I'm kind of fully committed to Magic. I'm going to go play some Commander tonight. Your grandma bought sealed cases of each player in the league? You still have them sealed. That's pretty slick. Grandma was a hustler. Grandma knew the value of sealed product. Cut my life into pieces, this is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. We're gonna put these guys down and drop the rest of the crap. You don't have much Pokemon cards anymore? You'd rather get the stuffed Pokemons, like little stuff for your bed or your room. Yeah, it does sound cool, Half Pound. I haven't played it or watched much of it yet, but heck, I even am down to try Lorcana, I'm not gonna lie. Get all your Magic cards from 96 to 2005. Yeah, that's fair, Sid. Yeah, they're not worth like... I mean, they're only gonna go up in value, so holding on to them I think is a good call. They're not gonna go down. I don't think, at least. I'm not an expert, but... Just keep 4 of each non-stacking animal. I won't talk about what I do with the others. It's okay, Maddie, I forgive you. I'm going to deposit my flowers and stuff like that now. And the seeds. And this paper pulp. I think I just put that here. I think I just put that over here. I love Magic though, Sid. I'd be curious to see what cards you have. I love old school, like even the shitty cards from 97, 96, the ones that weren't the big chase cards, rare cards, and stuff like that. I love all the artwork from back then. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised if Sid had some hidden gems in there. Yeah, for me, Maddie, I've got too many animals. I hit overcrowding on my island recently. I hit the overcrowding mark. Okay, island is not healthy. Let's fix it. Where are you? I'm talking about the enemy. Where is it? Where is she? I already made that joke today. I can't make the where's Rachel joke twice. Interesting. I like the way this one's laid out. Kind of like a gauntlet you have to get through on the way to this thing. Nice. This is cool. I like this. Okay, I was not in range for that one. Thank you very much. Ah! Ah, I'm dying. I'm dying! Don't kill me, please. Nice. You registered them all on a website months back? Okay, so it tracks the value of them. I've done that with my collection. There's an app in my phone I have that shows me the value of everything I have. That's smart, Sid. That's smart. So you know what you have. And you can keep track of it. Triple Lost Key album? Or island? I've got so many lost keys. I don't know what to do with it. Ow! Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. GG. You took a picture or like tracked which vinyls you have? If you can remember what the site is called. I just use an app on my phone. It's pretty good. Pretty sneaky, sis. Hold the phone, folks. We gotta check out how bad this island is. How bad is it? What? Just flora diversity? That's so simple. Flora diversity, me. Easy game. GG. Ecosystem complete. Collection log complete. Do you have 1,000 honey in your inventory? Yes. Yeah. I've got 832 honey in my inventory. You can also eat this for bonus health. It's always a good one too. Okay, so I took the lost key. We killed the beast. I'm gonna check for some new patterns here. Moxfield is good. Moxfield is where I stole most of my decks. Like, for example, I'll show you one of my Mox fields here. One of my decks on Moxfield. Here, this is one of my decks. This is my Ruby Daring Tracker deck. So Ruby Daring Tracker, she's my favorite commander right now. I love that she costs only 2 mana. She taps for mana, so she gives me more mana. And she gets stronger if I have strong creatures. So the entire deck is just big, strong creatures or drawing spells or playing lands. That's all there is. And there's no cards in... Like, look at the mana curve here. Look at my mana curve. I've got 2, just Ruby. 3, there's nothing. 4, then we start talking. Then we start playing cards. Then I'm playing Magic. Now we're playing Magic the Gathering. That's my deck here. I could yap about Magic all day long, guys. Ramp for days, exactly, half pound. Play the commander turn 2, ramp. Turn 3, play some 4 mana thing that searches for more lands. No 0 cost cards at all. Nope. Nothing 3 or less. I mean, I've got other decks that have like different themes to them 9-3, but that one right there, only expensive things. Only the expensive stuff. I thought that lantern was cute. There's no way I have that one. Another fancy dining table. Oh, I'm so glad I'm sketching here, guys. Just looking around the room for anything that's like a new structure or a new piece of like equipment or gear or decoration. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Need to watch MTG for Dummies course. You really know nothing about it? I mean... I'm not sure where I'd point you, but there's so many resources. Like, there's so many different people that have videos on how does this rule work, how does this work, and stuff like that. That's probably the best way to go about it, yeah. What Half Pound said. Instead of a video, you could get the free app, or it's on Steam as well. You can get it on your phone in the App Store or on Steam. It's called Magic Arena. And you can start building a collection of digital cards, and it'll teach you all the rules and how to play. That's how I got Dunson into Magic. Dunson's become a Magic master now. Dunson went from, like, some trading card game experience to being mythic rank in the game. Like, he's one of the highest ranks you can be. Yo, Mary, good morning. How's it going? Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. How was your sleep, Mary? I'm having a hard time jumping here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You got Mountain and Soul into Arena? Was it one of them that was playing before we started our session last night? Someone was on Arena or something. Someone was playing something on Arena. Hope you had a good sleep though, Mary. Yeah, it was? Nice, nice. Okay, now, this island's not complete yet. There's still a few more things to see, a few more things to do. Just trying to look around for any structures we can copy. Slept like a rock, that's pretty good. Imagine, like, I slept like The Rock. I can't picture it, but I just picture waking up as Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's the cartoon. That's the sketch. It's like an SNL sketch. Oh, how'd you sleep last night? Oh, I slept like The Rock. Oh, what do you mean by that? And he's just in bed wrestling somebody or something? I don't know. That's not super funny, but just an idea I had. I slept like The Rock. Let's go do this Elytra course here. Okay. This puzzle, technically puzzle, is going to be a flight course. Let's get through it. I think there's some funniness to it, Mary, but I think I need to flesh out the joke more. I think I need to get some more, there's more to it. There's more substance there to explore. I don't have the full picture yet. Okay, this is pretty easy. Alright, so that gets us to this, which is knowledge. Knowledge for me says a hanging leaf lantern, new discovery. Very nice. Metamon's got their board games stashed away safely now. You said you were going to sleeve up some cards now? I've got some cards to sleeve soon. I've got the Edge of Eternity's pre-con commander decks coming. The cards of the game. Yeah, I've got to do some sleeving myself soon. How to make this shared island? I just want to use this as a teleportation spot. Do I just have to build the thing again? It's been so long. The home kite. Is this all I need to build? A rope and a thing, and then I make a shared island here? Is that true? You don't want to ruin the cards from the game? Yeah, and if they're not double-sided, like I know some games have double-sided cards. Even then you can get clear sleeves for them or something. I'm looking for the ingredients to make a home kite. So I need a rope and a leaf cloth or whatever. A rope and a leaf cloth is all I need. Let's deposit everything else. Drop, drop, drop. Get some board game sleeves. That's good. That's good you're taking care of your stuff. I'm happy to hear it. Yellow moon bloom. Okay, what else is here? Some leaf stuff. And what did I say I needed? A log. I need some leaf cloth here like this. And a rope. Let's go do that. We're gonna go build a shared home on this island because, well, my idea is to keep circling around and then come back to this place later. We'll come back to it. Just go to whatever island, doesn't matter. Like, it could be this one, I think. I think this one's legal. If I just build a home kite here. Create a shared home. Okay. They cannot be unclaimed, they are permanent. Okay, you cannot unclaim a personal home. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Create a shared home. Yes. Create a shared home. We have 3 of them. This is going to be called North TP. Confirm. Okay, cool. So now I have a shared home I can teleport to, and I can unclaim it. You can have a maximum of 3 at a time. Shared homes can be unclaimed from the player menu. You got Villainous. You play as Disney villains. And the Star Wars edition has the you have the Marvel edition. And you got them all for pretty much half off. That's a good deal. That's a steal, Metamon. I've got to get some new games myself, but it's just been Magic lately. I've been getting my dad into Magic the Gathering. He's been just picking it up as his new hobby. He never played card games before, so it's like brand new for him, but he's been doing really, really good. He's been doing awesome. Bland soup. I'll eat that. Total of 3 starter games and 3 expansions. Sweet deal, Metamon. Is it like a deck building game? Fuck, I'm just getting toasted here. No, it's not a deck building game. Because I played a Marvel game that was kind of deck building. I like that one a lot. Thanks for the taxes, guys. It's kind of a gray day outside today, but I'm getting some content together for some videos on YouTube. I'll release them as soon as you meet the goal. DC Deck Builder? That might be the one I'm thinking of. That might be the one that I played before. DC Deck Builder sounds familiar. It was a fun game. It had some mechanics and stuff like that that still probably elude me to this day, but it's tough to pick up every game and get it immediately. Oh, I've got a Harry Potter game that's like a bit older. It's like Clue, but it's like Harry Potter Clue. And you have to like find out who used which potion to do the thing or whatever. Like, oh, it was Draco Malfoy in the Moaning Myrtle's bathroom with the love potion or something, right? And you gotta find... It's exactly like Clue, but it's all themed with Harry Potter. I still have it, I think. Look at this. Very nice. Sketch it up. Oh, I have all this stuff? Oh, do I? I have all this? Are you so sure about that? Well, it appears I have all this stuff, and they're sure about it. You've heard of the game that Metamon's talking about? You choose a villain, you get the villain kit, and you get the mission for how you win the game. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Already, I like the idea that everyone has different objectives, Metamon. That's cool. You get to mess with your opponents, making it harder for them to do their mission. And I bet the more you play it, the more you can, like, understand how to hurt other people. How to slow down your opponents and stuff like that. That's awesome. That's a cool concept for a game. I like that. Yo, Millie, how's it going? I love you. How's it going, Millie? Welcome in. How you doing today? How you dern? How you dern? Hope you're dern good. Yo, Dunson, what's good? How was your day today? What am I doing with my life? I'm going back home. It's going good for me, Millie. I've had a great day so far. Very chill day, just playing this game here with my friends, chatting about whatever. Right now, we're talking about board games. Metamon's sharing a new board game they got called Villainous. They're all able to be compatible, with the exception of Marvel and Star Wars. Oh, I see, I see. They're not meant to be played together. Yeah, rest. I think you mentioned your vacation a couple weeks ago or a week ago. Just rest your body and stuff like that, Dunson. It makes sense. Okay, folks. I hate to do this because Millie and Dunson just got here, but I gotta take a break. It's about to be break time for the stream. So we're going to sail to the next island chain, and then I gotta take a quick 2-3 minute break. We'll play some words on stream and stuff like that while I go get a snack. But I'll be back, Millie. I promise. I promise I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. No, if you guys have to just pop out while I'm on break, no worries. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably going to play more of this game. Most likely. And probably on Monday as well. I'm gonna play this a lot over the next few weeks. I'm going to try and get a big island built soon as well. Like, this is going to be my island for resources, and I'll have a different one as, like, my ship that I sail around. You love card games, Ducky? Yeah. Tabletop games still. The D&D was amazing, Dunson. I kicked so much ass. I played a ranger, level 5 ranger, and I had, like, all these sick moves. I'll chat more about that when I get back. Let's just pause the game here. We'll just pause on the spot here, guys, and I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. We're gonna take a break. I'll put a song or two on so we can just jam out. If you want to request a song, you can. And I'll put some words on stream up for us to play. Yeah, I'm gonna get my talkies. I'm so excited. I forgot them in the car, Metamon. They've been sitting in the car. But, like, in the garage. Like, not out in the sun cooking. And I'll definitely share more about the D&D once I get back from the break, Dunson. I'm glad you're relaxing on your vacation, though. Okay, friends. We're going to go for a break. I'll see you guys in a few. And when we get back, I'm going to play a Loft for, like 3-4 more hours. Okay, guys? See you soon. All right, guys, I'm already back. I'm just going to mute my mic and munch on some Takis while we get these levels done. And we'll get back to some Aloft in a minute. Oh my god, these Takis are way spicier than I remembered. Oh my god. That's way spicier than I remembered. I like it, but I can't eat too many of them. That's spicy. Haven't had Takis in a long time. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to eat more than 4. I think 4 is enough for me here. Let's do one more level. Is it like artery, like a heart? Am I spelling that wrong? Artery? Treaty? Treaty. There we go. Treat. Heart. Teat. Tear should be there. Oh, Tear's already taken. Mira got that one. Rate is already down. Year is a great one, Manu. I think ratty is a word. Teary is a great one. I think ratty's a word as well. Okay, what else is here? We'll finish off this level. Get back to the gameplay in a second. Been running up that hill. No promise. GG's, guys. That was good. Thank you for playing with me. Good score. Decent score there. Yeah, that does happen, half pound. Nice last minute there at the buzzer beater, Ali. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Ali Hoop. Very good job, guys. Little fun game to play during the breaks. Yeah, I've not even seen Stranger Things half pound, but I still associate it with that show. You got it last second. All right. Back to Aloft, guys. Thanks for hanging out during the break. Thanks for sticking around. And make sure to get a break yourself. Get some water. Get some stretching done. It's important to take a break from the screen so your eyeballs can get a rest and stuff like that. And let's get into Aloft. Let's get back into Aloft. So, what we did before we paused, before we took the break, is we were just heading over to this island chain here. And now we're going to see all these islands. So, let's begin with this one. Well, the D&D references are big, and they made... What the hell? Oh, that's the other island I claimed as home. Okay, that's fine. Didn't they make, like... actual like Magic Gathering stuff for that. Like there's some Stranger Things MTG stuff. Okay, not bad. There's a chest there and a key. I guess I'll just add Stranger Things to my watch list because I've been missing out for a long time. A lot of people like that show. I never got into it myself. Like, I thought like, oh, maybe this is not my cup of tea or whatever. But I end up sitting on my phone on YouTube, like wasting hours anyway, so I might as well just watch a good show or a good movie, you know? It's kind of a waste of my time to just watch YouTube shorts. Insect diversity is... Okay, we can release a ladybug here. And for small animals, I'll have to go back for small animals. I will do the trees now. One, two, three, four. Okay, that's the best it's gonna be. I just need to get a small animal here, so let's go and remedy that. I gotta go to my island. And then we're gonna get into this curing of this island here. Let's get a small bird. I've got a bunch of extra blue jays, for example. Lots of seeds still. Come on. Get your seeds in here. Come on. What is this? Amateur hour? Okay, that's a lot healthier. Decent. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna grab a blue jay here. Or whatever bird. Blue jay's good. I got a bunch of them. And head back to that island. There it is. Thank you for the taxes, folks. Thank you for all the people lurking, hanging out. I see you. I appreciate you. I'm going to release this bird, and this should be ecosystemed. And now we can just explore freely here. Oh, Conop. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what I got? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? No, not chicken butt. Although 5-star, guess what? 5-star's also here. So 5-star, guess what? No, what I was gonna say is I got a new recipe, Conop. I got a sawmill. Sharp enough to saw through wood planks. Finally. Moose Caboose, that's right, 5-star. How you doing? How you doing? I'm so excited for that. I have the ability to make that now. It's so important. I'm gonna actually go back home and start playing with it because it unlocks a lot of new stuff. But I also want to keep exploring. I want to keep exploring. Today might just be about that. Huge. Look at all that gear I just got. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna go home right now and see what it makes. Let's see what this says here. The teachings of these new lands have ended. So that means that there's no more things that can be taught from this thing. The teachings of these lands have ended. Perhaps new horizons will bring growth. So if I learn here, there's nothing. I know everything. The teachings of these lands have ended. So Maddie, that's the result. It is not a glitch. It is the fact that you've learned everything that these can teach you. That's what happened to you, yeah. Welcome back, Dunson. Yeah, I just took a break myself. You never read those? I do read them out, and I just noticed that. It makes sense now. You are now a Jedi Master. Unlimited power. Does anyone have any new games they're playing lately? I mean, I'm just playing Aloft. That's all I'm gonna be playing. I do recommend you pick it up if you can. Super fun, super cute game. You've been peeking a lot, 5-star. Peak is a cool game. I love watching that game. Decided to give what alley hoop? Been playing a new deck in Magic. Is it the Omniscience one that you posted a picture of, Dunson, or is it a new deck? Like New Jack City, like new. I mean, you gotta play everything. That's the best part about Magic, and it's what makes you a better player. I tell this to my friends all the time, so I'm glad you're just experiencing it. I tell them, like, playing other decks will make you better when you're playing against those decks, because you know what they're capable of. You know what they might have in their pockets. Up their sleeves and stuff like that. Exactly, exactly. I tell this to my friends all the time, so the fact that you're just doing that, Dunson, is a really, really huge gamer play. Okay, this island's pretty chill. Nothing missing. Nothing jumping out to me. Your boyfriend gifted you Spirit of the North for your birthday, but you haven't tried it yet. Spirit of the North. Let me just look that up quickly. Let me just give a Google to that quickly. I'm going to open up my Steam here and see Spirit of the North. Spirit of the North is a very positively reviewed game that is recommended if you played Blueprints and Outer Wilds. You'll have to give me the Cone-Up review then, once you do play it. You'll have to give me the certified Cone-Up review. Looks pretty slick. Looks pretty cool. I don't think there's anything else for me to get here besides a few resources, so let's collect those. Everything I said is true. I didn't make up anything, Cone-Up. I opened up my Steam, and it said... I still have the page open right now. It says, very positive reviews. It says, is this game relevant to you? Similar to games you played, Outer Wilds and Blueprints. And one friend owns this game. My friend Bizfish played this game. Downloaded Civ 6 from Epic. Civilization is a great, great game, Maddie. I've not played Civ 6, but I love Civ 5. Is it free on Epic at the moment? Yeah, I heard about that from Gox earlier this week. I'll make sure to catch that. At least add it to my collection. You can see why he chose it for you then? Yeah, it ticks all the boxes. But you're gonna have to give me the official review from Cone-Up after. If it's worth my time. If it's too easy for me and you're like, nah, this wouldn't be a challenge for Moose, then I wouldn't play it. But if it says Outer Wilds and Blueprints, it's pretty high praise, if you ask me. Yeah, Civilization is a great series of games, Maddie. Civ 6 looks really cool. I've only ever played Civ 5 and the previous installments. I liked Civ 4 a lot. I destroyed my torch, apparently. Cool. That's cool, I guess. Fuck. No, it's fine. I'm just joking. I'm pretending to be mad because it's not that big of a deal. It is not that big of a deal. Gourmet recipe. Gourmet blueberry pie. Don't even know much about it. Well, just dive in, Maddie. I don't want to temper your expectations in any way, other than saying I think it's a great series. There's a reason Sid Meier became famous for that series, and there's some good things about some of them, there's some bad things about some of them, but they all do a good job of what they are, which is a unique experience. Yeah, I do have the candle recipe. Let me double check. That one I for sure overlooked for the first half of like my sketches, was the candle recipe here. Decorative stuff, right? Candles, yeah, I've got all of these candles. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of candles. I think I've got a lot of candle types here. They're awesome, though. I think they are great. But speaking of great, I think we did a great job here. It's time to move on. Time to skoodoodle. We're going to go into the tab here. And I'm starting to use more shared homes. I understand the home islands a lot more now. You love the candles too, Allie? Okay, let's put away some of this crapola here. I got 2 frogs to drop as well. Stone. Salt. Got the hard stone, sharp stone. Oh, is this full? Damn. Okay. Since my account is old on my Magic Arena, there's codes I can use for packs. So there's codes I can use because my account existed back then, is what you're saying, Dunson? My account is older. It's not like I don't think I did the beta and stuff like that, but I did play the game pretty much near release. That's cool. That's good to know, because I would like to add more to my collection for playing other game modes than just standard. Thanks for sharing that, Dunson. I looked into some codes, but none of them worked, but maybe there's a list of codes I haven't tried yet. Where did I put the golden feathers? They go here. I've got 3 golden feathers. Okay. Guess what you had for the first time in months yesterday? Why was my first thought something lewd? I can't believe my first thought was going to be something like a beach. I'm going to say teriyaki chicken. Peanut butter sandwich. 2 slices folded on themselves. Crilly, I think Dunson's talking about some stuff. Yeah, there's packs that come with the new sets, but because my account's older, I might be able to redeem some old ones. Creamy peanut butter is the way to go. I never go chunky peanut butter. And that's not like slander. I'm not trying to hate on any peanut butter enjoyers. But personally, my favorite is the smooth peanut butter. When you get the folded peanut butter sandwich, which side do you attack it from? Do you go on the weak side with like the no crust, or do you hit the crust side first? I don't toast the bread, no. I wouldn't toast the bread on mine. You hit the non-crust side first every time. Just go into it. Hit the pocket. Hit the peanut butter pocket. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds minty. Oh, it's up here. Holy smokes, I almost missed it. Remember that each time a new set comes out, they give you a code related to its name. Yeah, exactly. And Dunson's mentioning that I might be able to claim some of the older codes that new accounts can't claim, because my account is like from the start. Okay, puzzle time. I got a puzzle here, guys. Puzzle with some levers. There's 3 levers here. Take a look around here. Take a gander for this goose. A goose, a gander. Okay, what's important to note is there is several lights surrounding this thing. One light is on. Okay. Let's pull the spyglass out. And we're going to start investigation here. A roll for investigation. Okay, simple enough. This is going to be a lever here. Is it just pull the 4 lever? Right, nah, it can't be that easy. Good, I'm glad it wasn't that easy. If it was that simple, I would have been disappointed. Okay, so, what do we got going on here? What do we got going on here? You tried a new lunch this week and you don't like it, but you're still going with it? Oh, what do you not like about it, Maddie? Is it a texture thing, or...? Creamy chicken and rice soup sounds good. I love like, rice and soup. It's super underrated. Okay, so... What's the dealio, daddy-o? That turns off this light, right? Okay. This turns off this light. And this turns off this light. Oh, okay, Metamon, that's the best pun of the day. I had some puns before, but that takes the cake. That takes the cake. Possible arrow up the middle? Arrow up the middle. I like the idea. I don't see anything there. This is why you get paid the big bucks, Metamon. Thank you for the offer, Nico. I'm gonna try and tackle this one. Okay. What can we understand? What can we understand? Oh, I solved one recently, Nico, that was awesome. I really liked the puzzle. That was... There was like 6 levers in a semicircle, and there was like symbols in front of them all. I don't know if you know the one I'm talking about. But there's like, yeah, there's 6 pillars in the sky, and there's 6 symbols on the ground. I really like that one. Vantage points are always good, yeah. Stairways for vantage points. I had to take a break from that puzzle. I had to come back and eat dinner and come back to that puzzle. But I liked it a lot. That was the toughest one I've done yet. I'm falling. I'm okay. I'll live. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Because after all, you're my wonder wall. Okay, so let's recap what we know. Because Nico's offered a hint, but I like solving this. I think I can get this. So yeah, there's 3 lights that I can see. There is this one here. Turns on when I flip this switch. And then one here, and one here. And there's not one over here. This one doesn't have one. You found some Atlas stones you could take without solving the cage? That's funny. I've thought about that, but I never tried it. That's funny. That's funny. That one's so funny. That one's so funny. So I think it's just a debate And if you do the fourth one, then it just closes it back up. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, I had it open at one point, and then and then I just closed it by turning on the fourth one there was no light for. That's what it is. Is that Miku on the rock? Hatsune Miku? It does look like a Miku rock here, 5-star. Skamazed? Yeah, it's good though. I figured it out. And that's what I like about puzzles like that. It's a good feeling of satisfaction when you do solve it. In the chest was coggers, some yogurt, a recipe, oatmeal, gourmet oatmeal. Nice. I love flax. I love flax. I'm gonna go check on my farmland now. My farmland might need some watering. It's looking okay. She's growing. It's all good. Fallen Heights seeds, tomato seeds. Nice. More tomatoes the merrier. I would like some blueberries too, if they grow. Can't win them all. Let's deposit our items. I think I have a lizard. And that's it. That's all I need. We're gonna go to the next island. I got enough space. We can go next. This island here. Let's go. Okay, and I have that island over there. That one is going to be my teleportation island. I call that one North TP. Okay, this island is healthy. Take a frog. There should be a chest in here, I think. Nope. Nope, just some garbage. And some emberstone if we want it, but I'll hard pass on this island. There's nothing I missed, right? Maybe I overlooked something. Blue flower, emberstones. I don't see anything missing here. Yeah, my idea, this has been my strat now, Konop, that like I want to go back to... Here, take a look at this. So yeah, shared island is somewhere over here or something that I can teleport to at any time. And then that way I can go all the way back down here and set another shared home down here. And then I have like north and south TP points. That's what I'm doing now. And I can go all the way over to here as well and clean up these islands I didn't do. So I'll do this after that. I'm gonna wait to do all this stuff after I go all the way back down here and clear up all this stuff. So I think we gotta start sailing. I think we gotta start sailing. Let's mark the next island to go to. And start heading right there. This way, okay. This island here is going to be my forever home. I'm going to keep expanding upon it and make it my home for all my animals of this biome. Add my farmland, add my storage. I'm going to make another ship for sailing around faster. I feel like I can make a smaller, more nimble ship with more sails and a cooler design. I'll just turn one of my personal homes into a big, like, battle cruiser. Got some inspiration recently from some of the things we came across that had big ship-like structures on them. Okay, as we're sailing, I'll just go collect some honey and stuff like that. Type shit. Pick up shit type shit. Okay, so gather, gather. Yeah, I think the honey situation is going to be strong. Oh my god, that bee is so cute. I never saw him that close before. I might be over 50 bees here. Yeah, I'm over 50 bees. Okay. So we're going to go drop 50 bees down in the chest here. Put the bees in the trap. Bubba bees in the trap. Bats are your favorite animal? They're really cute. I like the bats as well. They're not my favorite. I'm not going to like steal your thunder. But I've got my bat cave over here. I tried to put them in the cave here, you know? Like where they'd like to hang out. And I've got the white bat here. And I've got the dark bats here. And then there's this, which can sometimes spawn other bats, right? How close are we to our destination? The Bat Congress? Yeah, the Congress of Bats. How about we turn in the correct direction? Otherwise, I'm flying in the wrong direction. It's helpful to fly towards the island you want to go to. Just a pro tip from me to you. It's helpful to turn towards the island that you want to get towards. I don't know. Might be a little bit too complex for some of you guys, but just a pro tip from me to you. I'll share stuff like that. Sorry for spoilers. Okay. What else can we do? Just picking up poop? I think I'll pick up poop because I really want to build more farmland. So more manure for more compost. I'll be working on that tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow's going to be like a building day. Where we're going to like make this island bigger and then also work on our other island. The ship one I was talking about. I want to make something that looks like a battle cruiser. Or maybe even like an old school plane. Like one of those like planes that's got 4 wings and a propeller on the front. I think that could be a cute build. Just make a bunch of like wings, like what do they call those planes? They got a special name for them, the ones that have got like 2 sets of wings. Like a bi something. Is it just called a biplane? Maybe I'm overthinking it. It is called a biplane, Allie? I knew it was a bi something. Thank you for confirming that. I appreciate that. Alright, here we are. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's keep grinding these islands, folks. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, it's a Gucci island. Oh, pink butterfly, pink butterfly, pink butterfly. Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I gotta make a vivarium. That's a special butterfly. I'm pretty sure. That might be the one. That might be the one. Let me get the ingredients. Guys, we're not leaving until we get that pink butterfly. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what we gotta make. We're not leaving until we get that butterfly. Now, we gotta go look at some items to build a habitat for the butterfly to feel more comfy. And the items we need are... Hold, pause champ, I'm thinking. Well, it tells me right here. It tells me right here. I need... Not this one. This one. Okay, I need the compost then? You know what the easiest way to do it is? Is just to build it and then pick it up. I build it. Ooh, I can't build in this biome. Ooh, they're cheating me. Ooh, they robbed me of my victory here. I'll just go over here. Up the stairs, sorry. My bad. I'm getting a little bit confused with my storage, but I know where everything is. Here. Psych. Here. This. Compost I've got. And the seeds I've got. This seeds. Okay, so I have everything I need. to potentially get this to work. I don't know if this is the one, but we're gonna give it a go. Okay, so insect vivarium, other type, here we go. So that was for flower habitat. Winged insects like to spawn. Oh, it's right here already. It's already here. Is this the one I need? Crimson Dreams Butterfly. Damn, I don't think that's the one that Maddie said was rare. What's the one that Maddie said was super rare? Yeah, that's not the rare one. It's okay. It's a cute one, that's for sure. It's a beautiful butterfly, that's for sure. Well, damn. I thought that was the one. Let's take a look around this island looking for buried treasure. There's for sure loot up here. Guaranteed loot here. Up the stairs. Everything is loot, loot, loot. Take it, take it. There's 2 more houses on this island. Well, I'm glad I got that butterfly, but it's not the one I wanted, unfortunately. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Homer. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Homer's for sure in the name. Homer CKGE. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today, Homer? How's your day been so far? Home wreckage. Ah, thank you for spelling it that way. That makes so much more sense. You're not Homer Simpson. You're home wreckage. Do you prefer if I call you home or wreckage or wreck? What do you prefer? It's Nim? Hell yeah. I had so much fun last night. That was such a fun session. I had to peel out at the end though. It was like 1 AM for me. I stuck around though because I wanted the loot. As soon as I heard +1 longbow, I wasn't leaving. I was like, oh, longbow? What's that? Alright, let's look around the rest of this island here. You also had to hike it towards the end there? Yeah, I think that greed got the better of me, and I'm feeling the effects of that a little bit today, but I'll live. I'll live. How's your day been so far today? I've just been playing this game. It's called Aloft. It's a pretty chill game. Like mining resources like this and exploring islands. If you don't go lay down, I'm gonna end you. Yeah, I started to feel like, not sick in the stomach myself, but I started to feel like my body telling me. My mind's telling me no. And my body is also screaming no. I love this game, it's so cute. Okay, we're looking around for buried treasure right now. I don't think there's much else here. You couldn't add near the end? It's all good, it's all good. You did a great job, Halfbound. You did a great job with the whole session. Your day's been pretty good? One of the few days you didn't wake up sick? That's a huge bonus, yeah. That's always a great way to start your day. If you've been feeling icky lately and you get a break from that, I hope you get more of those days soon. Hope those days come more frequently. I don't know why I unequipped it. Oh, I guess I equipped. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Dismantle this. And I need a sword. And dismantle this. I don't need 2 swords. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play some more. I can't guarantee. Ooh, buried treasure. Can't guarantee I'll make next session, but I'll definitely be joining in the future. I finally found it. I knew there would be some buried treasure here. I always look around for, like, hidden caves and stuff, too. I like to have loadouts as part of the game. Ooh, I like the way you describe that, Maddie, because I've been thinking about like ways to have better control over your hotbar. Besides like going and equipping this and doing that, like having even 2 sets to switch between would be so important. Okay, I think that's enough of that for that island. Let's go over to the next one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do some more DGA stuff. Some more D&D one-shots with your groups. Whether it's DGA or something else in that Discord. Okay, a little bit of combat, guys. I'm locking in right now. I'm locked in. Oh, I forgot to sharpen my sword. I mean, not a big deal. Not a huge deal. Oh. Oh. We're fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Easy peasy. That was your genuine reaction? You're like, hey. Yeah, I was a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think that's normal when you're meeting a bunch of new people. I didn't get too overwhelmed though. You and everybody else did such a good job of just including me as a member. I'm sure you have experience with new people joining, so it's not your first time, but I really appreciate not just Half Pound's efforts, but everyone's efforts to include me in that group. That was awesome. Red spores that blow up are the most dangerous mob. I use them to my advantage, Maddie. If I notice they're near a node, I'll, like, that I'm fighting like there, I'll walk near the spore and walk away, and it'll kill the node. I played a Monster Slayer Ranger, Maddie. He's like he's an ex-archaeologist that turned into a ranger to try and track down his lost father. And I have like a bow and arrow, just like pulling at the longbow, just sniping people all day long. It was pretty slick. I'm still amped about it. I think I did a good job. I'm proud of my play that night. But everyone did amazing, like Half Pound said. There were some awesome builds. Yeah, I was a half elf. How's IRL Moose Father? He's alright, he's alright. He's about to get that new thing in his vehicle. If you know what I mean. I don't want to speak too much to it, like I'm sure you know, but I'm sure you can pick up what I'm putting down. He's about to get that thing in his car. So, that's good. He'll get his freedom in that way, and that's alright. Honestly, it just feels so natural to have people join at this point. You like the little dance we did, too? Yeah, I was like, I have movement left. Let's do a little dance. Twin turbo, yeah. You gotta have the... I mean, you gotta get the spoiler for some arrow. The full arrow package. Then you can really hit the open roads and get some freedom. Twin turbo Cummins diesel engine. Check out this Cummins diesel engine. Fuck it, we waltz. Yeah. Do 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 do. It was fun. It was fun. I'm looking forward to the next time I play, because it's not a matter of if, but a matter of when. Okay, folks, unless this book says there's something I want here, it's time to go. There's always something I miss on these islands. You can never get 100% of everything all the time. I'm surprised this was just a key here, but I guess that's fair. I guess. I'll double check it right now because now I'm doubting I didn't see everything in there. We'll look around for caves and check out that piece again. You'd love to get a Cummins diesel engine? Cummins diesel engine. Twin turbo Cummins diesel engine. Yeah, let's go check out this thing here. I'm low-key interested in a loft speedrun. Like, I'm not sure what it would look like, but I want to start thinking about routing it. I want to look on speedrun.com if someone has routed it. And like, I think that would be sick. See, like the fastest you can get to like some technology or something like that. They have a channel in the Discord for it. I haven't looked into it at all as I just mentioned, so I might try to see if there's a cool route I might want to run or something. Diesel's always good for durability. I used to have a diesel car in the household, in the family, not mine personally, but no longer. Currently, we have a couple diesel tractors, though. They have a category for building massive stone structures. I've seen some screenshots of that. There's some crazy stuff people have built. Let's take a look at the next destination, folks. We're going to this one. Let's go. Double check I got space. I do not have space. Let's go put some stuff away. A TDI Volkswagen? Now you're talking my language. That's like, I had a friend. Well, he wasn't really my friend. He lived on my street. You know, he was like a neighbor, I guess. Like, and we worked together too. We were more than just acquaintances. We both worked together, so he would drive me to work all the time, and he had a Volkswagen diesel. I don't think it was a TDI. It was like an older Golf diesel engine. Older Golf model. Okay, we're gonna put the lizard down. Gonna put the butterfly away. Subarus are great. Yeah, I've only heard good things. And I've always been a big fan of Subaru for what they do in Rallycross. Huge, huge fan of Subaru Rallycross. Okay, that butterfly's there now. Did someone say Subaru? Yeah, we're just yapping about cars for a bit right now. Random topics, you know. Did someone say Subaru? I've never driven one. I just respect them. I just have great respect for them as a manufacturer. Your first car was a Veloster. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. It's not just this car, it's a lifestyle. Whoa, slow down there, Half Pound. How much are they paying you? Whoa, easy there. Yeah, Veloster. I've seen those around. I've not driven one of those. I'm looking at a new car though. I'm gonna be looking at some new cars soon. I had one I had my eyes on that didn't really like pan out, but there's always next time. There's always the future. New cars to explore, other cars to test. Let's go to the next island. Does anyone have a flat engine? I've heard it called a boxer engine before, Mira. I don't call it that myself because I'm not a mechanic, so I don't know too much, but... Is Ionic the fully electric one? Or is that like a hybrid? I think the Ionic is like full electric, ain't it? I've heard that term though before, Mira. I just don't call it that. It's a hybrid? I've seen it here with like a green plate on it. With a eco-friendly plate, so... I didn't know if it was... full electric or half electric. It does seem cool though. Santa Fe is the hybrid and the other one is... and the Ionic is full electric. Just picking up some water, guys, because I got to splash these stones here. I thought so. I saw an Ionic driving down the road last week. And I was like, It was my first time seeing one. Wonder how common a boxer is. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that term, Mira. I don't use that term often, but I've heard that before. Speaking of boxers, how's it going? Rudolph knew we were talking about Volkswagens. I'm pretty sure he saw, in his mind's eye, we're talking about Subarus and Volkswagens, and he just came running. How's it going, Rudolph? Good to see you. He looked into his third eye, and he said, oh, the moose herd's talking about Subarus and Volkswagen. Felt it in your bones, yeah, like a storm coming. My Volkswagen ears are burning, literally. How you doing, Rudolph? Good to see you. Rudolph has a really cool Volkswagen, and they've even shared like pictures from times it's been at photo shoots. Yeah, you're a hard worker, but you had that 1 week off, and I'm sure as soon as you got back to work, it was busy, busy, busy. I'm glad you're pushing through. I'm just doing a bit of exploring here, folks. Nothing super serial. Lizard is mine. There's another lizard here. Two lizard enter. One man leave. I like collecting this Emberstone even though I don't have a use for it yet, because when I do, I'm gonna have a whack load of it. It's been asking for love. I think that it's not for lack of love, Rudolph. I don't think it's for lack of love, but time. It's the time you need to go and do that stuff. It's tough with all the work you do, but one of these days, it'll get some TLC again. What's going on here? Got some flowers. You would say it's a little bit of both. Been preoccupied with other things lately. That's fair. That's honest of you. I just didn't want to doubt your love for the beast. Yeah, I've got no idea what kind of cars I'm going to look at next, folks. The Nissan didn't really work out, but I'll update you guys on any cars I do try out. Okay, nothing really special here. Your ex had a Golf GTI for a while? Oh yeah, the Golfs are all amazing. If only Volkswagen didn't have that scandal. That was the one thing, right? Didn't the Volkswagen Group have a big scandal with emissions faking? Like they faked emissions tests and stuff like that? They lied about the emissions on like half their vehicles for like years and years. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I think I heard something about that one time. I think I heard about that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on it, but I think that Volkswagen Group, which includes some other companies, did have a big scandal with faking emissions tests for their vehicles. Had an 07 Volkswagen Rabbit. Ooh, I love the Rabbit. Again, I never had one, but I just, I like all these cars. I'm not a huge car guy, but I definitely love all the ones you've named so far. All the ones you guys are talking about are some cool vehicles. Once again, we go back to the caves to store our items and drop some lizards off in the lizard party. Okay, the lizard rave is getting pretty big, guys. Might need to add some more space for them. Gonna put away all my seeds, put away all my junk, and then go to the next island. There's a lost atlas. I gotta put away my feathers, put away my flowers. What else is left? A lost atlas, some wool thread, bird feed. Mitsubishi Lancer? How can you guys keep naming the coolest cars? You guys got good taste. I played so many games of Need for Speed driving a Mitsubishi Lancer. It looks so cool. Such a cool looking car. Ooh, outer edge stuff. I like that. I like that. Let's go next. I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Well, let's drop this crap off. I failed to deliver half the shit I was supposed to drop off. Stone. That's all I really need now. Stone. Just make some space. Make some room. Need for Speed Most Wanted? That's what I'm talking about. Gotta go all the way down the blacklist. Need for Speed Blacklist was good. Need for Speed Most Wanted was a classic. I loved Most Wanted. And Most Wanted 2. The guy that sold it to you didn't tell you the hose, the radiator would pop off, and unfortunately your husband was driving it down the highway, and you blew a head gasket. Knock on wood, I've never had anything bad happen to me on the highway like that. Hopefully your husband pulled over safely. Am I tripping, or did we come here already? I'm tripping. This is not the island I'm supposed to go to. It's all the way up there. Holy shnikey. All the Need for Speed games are so good. You like them all, Rudolph? Yeah, they're all special to me in some unique way. Like, I played through most of them. I like Need for Speed Underground. I love the drifting and street racing of that kind of scene. That was very, like, Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift kind of style. A lot of drag racing, street racing, drifting courses, like... pretty cool stuff. Hard to pick a favorite for me. They all have different things about them that I enjoy. I don't have any water. I deposited my water. Oh, there's water. Collect water. Gotta get water so we can cool off those stones. What's in here? Oh, more frogs. Mine. 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 Frog. Frog. Mine. Mine. The car had to get towed all the way home. Yeah, that's brutal when like a small thing like that causes a bigger issue, right? That's always a pain in the butt. Blood type was Need for Speed 5. Underground 1 and 2. Underground was a great set of games, Mira. I love those ones. Underground 2 made you fall in love with cars. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, Underground was such a good one. I love that one. Beautiful. Just keep exploring, you know? That's how it is. We're just gathering resources. Eventually, one day, I'll use all these to build a mega house. Okay, I promise I won't get mad, Swooch, but I can't say the same for Mira. They're pissed right now. I can't say the same for Rudolph. He's pissed off. I'm pretty sure Half Pound's mad at you, too. Okay, yeah, Mira, the soundtrack was huge, too. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-da-dum-dum. To the windows! To the wall! You might get mad too. You don't want to piss us all off, Swooch. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Folks, I got an ad break coming up, unfortunately. I gotta run some ads. So I'll just pause the game. We'll just continue yapping for a bit. If you get the ads, so be it. Go get a snack. If you don't get any, you can yap with me. We can yap together. Way too elevated to be angry? You're like, I can't be mad.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
You don't like the ads?
Oh my god, who's this?
That's one way to deal with it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. In addition to your ad-free viewing, I hope you enjoy all the emotes that I made. All the emotes here are either homemade or done by Mooseherd members. Abhorrent individual. Also, yeah, that too. I don't hate you. Pay no attention to the sub alert. That's all... It's too much to explain right now. Thumbs up, Swooch. It's all good. Approved. 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 What's she been up to lately? Anyone watched Amaranth lately? I have not been keeping up with the Kardashians there. Okay, once I mine these rocks here, I'm gonna pause the game. Just gonna pause right here, and we'll just keep yapping for a bit. Officially one of 3 people you're sub to on Twitch. That's a short list. It makes it even more special. Makes it even more special. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. To the start of a great... well, yesterday was the start of a great new friendship with a lot of new people, so I'm glad you found your way here. And you and Half Pound hanging out is nice. She's visiting her horse, eh? I think that it's kind of crazy. I have not kept up with Amaranth, but it used to be such a big meme that we would like watch Amaranth and raid Amaranth and stuff like that. Does she still stream on Twitch even? Same. I'm frugal. I don't sub to anybody right now. Currently, I used to be sub to like 2 or 3 people like you did, but I'm currently taking a break from Twitch subs myself. They're so expensive. I'm gonna eat one Taki. They're so spicy though. I regret it. I regret doing that. The one Taki was too spicy. How do people like these? They're like the sweet chili. They're like the Cheetos, the flamin' hot Cheetos, but they're even hotter. You got the hot Cheetos calling your name? Man, this is way too crazy. That's like some like crazy spice. You have bottles of they sell it in powder form? Or did you make it yourself by crushing up Takis? That's wild. They actually sell it in powder form? For the people that snort it? Oh, you're supposed to eat it. I see. Okay. I see how it is. Folks, the ads are just finishing up now, so I'll unpause the game. And we're going to head back to our home island. Just going to do a quick fly around here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I got it all. So, let's head back to our island. Wrong menu? Wait, I'm not supposed to freebase my Taki powder? Holy. We say the craziest stuff here sometimes, I swear to God. Wait, you're not supposed to freebase Taki powder? More storage. It's my plague in this game. 9 out of 10 times, I go with it. No way, I never said that. That's not my quote. That wasn't me. I didn't say it. That wasn't me. I didn't say that. No, Switch, no, that wasn't me. I never said that. It's certainly a quote, but it wasn't me who said that quote. Somebody said it, but it wasn't me that said it. Somebody said it. Half pound. Then who was it? Oh, my memory's failing me, Swooch. Maybe it was you? Probably was you, actually. I think it was you that said that. Probably you. Okay, up to the next one here. To be fair, it could have been. Yeah. I actually don't know. I don't know who it was. You love how Rapbot found the best one for the situation? Yeah. When you hit a random quote like that, it always goes hard. Atone. Repent. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, folks, there's one last island in this chain here. And then we're going to keep going. I'm going to keep playing for another 2 hour. A little bit of a shorter day today because I got to go out to my friend's house today. We're going to leave stream at around 3 p.m. Eastern. And I got to head there for 4 p.m. Eastern. 2 more hours today, folks, if you want to hang out. Enjoy it while it lasts. But there'll be more tomorrow. I'm going to play more of this game tomorrow. Because I want to keep exploring. And it's a nice ambiance in the background. A big vibes, you know? Okay. I really miss my my sharpened sword. I gotta sharpen this sword for sure. I have not personally played Dredge, but I watched a friend play through all of Dredge. I think it's a really cool game. Thanks so much, Half-Pound. Oh shit, enemies, hold on. Half-Pound, take care. I'll wave to you despite the fact there's 47 enemies here. I'll dodge them all with one hand. Yeah, you're right. I think I would play the hell out of Dredge if I didn't already see it played through. It was, you know what? Maybe I go back and I still play through it. I just had a friend that was playing it, and I was like, you know what? I don't have to play every game. I'll just watch them play this game. Take care, though, Half-Bound. I'll see you soon. I'll catch you soon, Half-Bound. Yeah, Dredge is really cool. I liked what I saw from that game. You can always upgrade your boat and whatnot. I had to go close my window. There's a mess in my room and someone is outside my window right now. It's like, you're not allowed to look in my house. It's okay, it's okay. I had to go do something. I could have paused or something like that, but it's only a game. It's only a game. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Yeah, you know what? There might be like merit to just playing through Dredge on my own in my own way. You have an update on the cheating CEO. Apparently the lady was the company's chief of HR. I heard that she worked at the same company as him, but the fact that she's the chief of HR makes it so much worse, Maddie. Yeah, sorry about dying there, guys, but yeah, priorities are priorities. That's a crazy thing to be filled in with without knowing the backstory. It's brand new, Rudolph. There's a brand new situation happening right now. There was a Coldplay concert, and they were showing some of the fans singing and dancing on the Jumbotron. And it turns out that the one person they did show and the girl that he was hugging were not married, and this guy was cheating on his wife, and he was at the Coldplay concert with another employee. And it turns out that she was the head of HR, which makes it so much worse. Makes it so much worse. Hey Atticus, how's it going? I didn't listen to the video, no. I didn't have audio on for it. I just saw the reaction. I don't think I have the tab pulled still. Do I? Do I still have that tab pulled? Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, I do have it. Here, this is what happened, guys. Here, this is what happened. I'll put the audio on. Here we go. This is the video, guys. This has been going around TikTok.
Oh, look at these two. All right, come on. You're okay? Oh, what? Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
I didn't hear that, Maddie. I didn't listen to the audio. That's crazy.
I'm not quite sure.
That's crazy. Yeah. We were commenting on that earlier. We were commenting on the fact that this guy, I said he hit the Mario warp pipe. I said this guy, he went for like a doot doot doot, like down into the warp pipe. Like he's gone. He abandoned her. Like,
Come on, you're okay?
he's just gone. He's just gone. That's crazy. That's wild. Thank you for sharing that again, Maddie. At least the update on that. Thank you for the update. Calling it out is crazy. I think he was just trying to defuse the situation. He didn't know they were actually cheating, but it made it so much worse that he called it out. You're right. I think it was more of like an awkward joke to try and like make it less awkward. But yeah, calling it out is so wild. It's so crazy. Any future updates, guys, I'll be sure to share with you guys. I'm reporting all the breaking news on the Coldplay cheating scandal. Please send all information to moosenews at google.gov. .gov, yeah. It's a .gov for sure. Well, this was a pretty fruitful island. Some moon blooms, some rocks. In the midst of the rest of the news in the States, that's better news. True. Sometimes, although cheating, we talked about how awful that is. As a piece of news, it's not that heavy in comparison to some other things. You're right about that. And we can laugh about it. They're like, a lot of people are making fun of them on like LinkedIn, where there's a lot of like business professionals and stuff like that. There's a lot of like memes and stuff going around. And the same for like many other social medias. There's a lot of people talking about this event. I think because of what you said, it's a little bit, although like not positive news, it's still a lot lighter. A lot lighter than some current events. Oh, I hear something important, guys. I hear something. Let's echolocate it. Down here. There it is. This is a knowledge stone. Fragments of text and carvings ignite inspiration for a new design. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ooh, the frog. Nice. Apparently, IShowSpeed came to Latvia. He's been touring internationally, Rudolph, so it doesn't surprise me, but I didn't hear that he got to Latvia. I know he's been to Brazil. I know he's been to some, like, European countries. He went to China. He's doing a lot of stuff, a lot of touring, which is cool. I think it's great that he's being exposed to the world more. And he's exposing the world to a lot of people that might not know about it. I'm not a huge IShowSpeed fan, but I'm a fan of that. That's a good way of putting it. A distraction. Someone else's drama, a distraction. Now, I feel bad for anybody else involved in that situation. Like, we talked about the wife. Like, that's probably brutal for her, but I agree that distraction's a good way of putting that. Yo, Julie, how's it going? How you doing, Julie? Oh, I didn't know about that. I don't know about that. That side of IShowSpeed. Like I said, I'm not a big IShowSpeed fan or anything. But I'm happy that he's exploring the world, because having a stream like that for a lot of people to watch, where they can experience different cultures and learn different things, can't be negative, but I hear what you're saying for sure. Not trying to dismiss what you're saying. How you doing today, Julie? Did you work this morning? Hopefully work was okay. Yeah, it's going all right for me too. I have kind of a chill day planned here. We're just working on some aloft, gathering resources, exploring islands, kind of just killing time, yapping about whatever. We've been talking about anything from electric vehicles all the way to cheating at a Coldplay concert and everything in between, Julie. She came out and said she genuinely cared for him and he only called her when he wanted to stream. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like that. But maybe he's grown up since then. He was quite young when he was streaming at that age, right? Hopefully he has some more maturity and that they've privately settled things or something to that effect. Yeah, I saw your cucumber. That was huge. Julie, you should share that in the Discord with everyone else. It is, no joke, a honkin' cucumber. Okay, let's set sail this way and go clear the inventory. On the SS Moose here. Yeah, Julie sent me a picture of the biggest cucumber I've seen in a long time. Now, I'm gonna have to show you the cucumbers we grow this year, Julie. You might be surprised. I've got zucchinis that are like 3 times the size of that. Cucumbers, of course, are smaller, but like, yeah, we grow zucchinis here that turn out to be that long. They're like crazy. That's why I asked if you put steroids on them. Okay, so we are here sailing towards that island chain right there. You can see on the horizon. And in the meantime, I'm just gathering materials, gathering different things. I want to pick up some more of this poop. This is manure that we can use to make some more gardening beds and stuff like that. Shit, I'm turning my whole island into a lag farm. This game is like 6 FPS right now. Well, it's not that bad, but yeah, my overabundance of animals is really causing some frame issues. At least it's still cute. It's still nice and bright and cute, and not that distracting. I just get some performance issues when I'm sailing and I'm moving around and I've got 40 animals, but it's okay. You shared it in the food Discord? You've definitely never seen one get that big. Yeah, in your own garden. I was wondering if you used any, like, Miracle Grow on it. It's a new record. Honeybees communicate through dances. 5 eyes? Okay, I knew about the dancing part, I'm not gonna lie. But the 5 eyes part, I did not know about. The bees in this game are, they're pretty cute. Let me show you. Let me show you something. Look at him. Look at him. He's got 2 eyes. He's not got the 5 eyes, but he's very cute. There might have been a little bit of some special dirt that was thrown in the mix. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Rudolph's wary when someone says they have a cucumber to show. Okay, let me see if I can show it then. Let me see if I can show the cucumber here. Look at Julie's cucumber, guys. This way you don't have to pull up the Discord yourself. This is the size of Julie's cucumber. It's literally from like the fingertips all the way almost to the elbow. That's crazy long. That's like 2.5 feet or something like that. 2 feet long. 2 feet long at least. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, look at this. We're arriving at our destination. So, let's go and park the ship. So it really was a cucumber this whole time. It's been a cucumber the whole time. You like bees? That's a good special interest to have. Let me just park the island here and then I can read the other factoid you give us. Just gonna turn a bit here. Go up a bit. Okay, these are the next chain of islands we're exploring, folks. And we've been really pushing some content today. I've been getting a good chunk of these islands cleared. Okay, so that's safe. That's good. I gotta put the frogs down. I gotta put the... That's it. Just put the frogs down. They chew pollen to make a syrup before they pass to another bee who also chews on it. And they pass it until it goes into the wax. And they stir, like, they flap their wings kind of like to stir it. The bees in this game, they're just cute. That's all I know about them. I just collect them because they're cute. To cool it and thicken it. I always look at stuff like that, and I know there's a process of like millions of years of evolution, but it still doesn't make sense to me. There's still some things that some animals do that just are like, wow, how is that possible? Check out all my bees here. I've got all these beehives here. This is Bee City here. Okay, put the frogs down. Now it's time to pick an island to explore. Let's go to the first one I marked. Oh yeah, it's been stretched on the stretching rack, Mira. I confess, I confess. R-rated VeggieTale. Friends, this island doesn't look too healthy. Let's take a look at it. You're a fan of the bees too? Small animal and floral diversity. Cut down the trees, repair the birdhouse. Okay. I'm going back to Cali. Floral diversity first. Floral diversity can be achieved through these seeds. Very nice. So floral diversity is a check. Cut down the sick trees. You gonna run out and check if anything else has grown since yesterday? Yeah, like James and the Giant Peach just grows overnight to the size of like a house. That's what I'm thinking right now when I see that cucumber. You guys know that movie, James and the Giant Peach? It's one of my all-time favorite movies. I had that on VHS. Okay, we're looking for corrupted trees and a bird feeder. If I carry around this book, it'll show up a little bit easier. You like bees, but they don't like you. Yeah, I feel that. You're allergic. Oh, shoot. So you like them despite your allergy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You've overcome your allergy to still appreciate them. They use a curse word in the movie? I think you're allowed one single curse word at a PG-13 rating or something like that. I think you're allowed to have a curse word. Well, I gotta go back home for a small animal anyways, so let's go back home, drop off our honey, and get this cloth. That's all I need, right? Small animal and a cloth? Cool. The grasshopper to the centipede? You, sir, are an ass! Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ah! No. No. We're fine, guys. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. I'm caught in a storm here. I'm gonna have to chop some trees down. Make a bed. Just got caught in a storm there. Go into crafting. Go for crafting table. Craft up some cloth. Make a bed. Sleep in the bed. Okay, we're good. I love that movie so much. James and the Giant Peach was one of my, like, most watched movies because it was, like, the only movie I had. I had Ghostbusters 2, James and the Giant Peach, and I had some Gundam Wing movie or something. Let's go get a small animal. I gotta bring some animal to help the ecosystem on that island. I think I'll just take a blue jay. Yum. Take a blue jay. Go back to our destination. Okay, so first things first, release the blue jay. Ecosystem has been upgraded. I need to still fix the birdhouse and cut down the sick trees. So, let's find them. Let's see if we can find them. Okay, there's 2 sick trees here. You can see it growing, Julie. I saw some videos of like these like massive watermelons they would put into molds, and you could get like a watermelon that was shaped like Frankenstein's head or something like that. I think it's like super expensive and it's mostly just for show, for like for fun. But it's neat that you can grow these crazy. I mean, I always was like jaw on the floor for those huge pumpkins. Like those pumpkins you see at the state fair that were the size of like a car. You're just like, oh, that's unreal. Alright, I'm just gonna pull out the book and try and find... There's the birdhouse. There we go. There we go. How's the ecosystem? It's chill. It's chill. Pick some cherry tomatoes. I'm a big fan of cherry tomatoes, but I don't like them in salad. I don't know why people put them in salad. Like just any salad. Like they have to be in a specific salad for me. And I prefer them cut in half. I don't like when when people put the full cherry tomato inside a salad. That's crazy. Like, you need to be checked out. I do not like them exploding inside of my mouth hole. Used to manage 6 acres. Yeah, eating them fresh off the vine is nice. Even the temperature, like them just being the ambient temperature is nice. Just room temperature, or I guess outdoor temperature. Nice hot juicy tomato. All right, what's down here? There was a puzzle of some kind. Lots of yellow moon blooms here, which is nice. Okay, time for a puzzle. This one looks very easy. Okay. If it's just putting this over there, then that's easy. Oops. Yeah, just go like this, this, this. Build up some pathway here. Take the ball. Go here. No! I hate that feeling. Squishing a worm or something. Okay, a new carved pumpkin. He's pretty cute, I can't lie. Pretty cute. Time to go to the next island, I think. Unless I want some of this stone. Now that is a... I hate the feeling of that. Like, it makes my stomach churn. Or even when I'm, like, driving down the road and I drive over something that's already been squished, I still feel like their soul is moving up through the ground through my body. Like, when I'm driving and I see, like, there's, like, an animal that's gotten some roadkill. If I drive over it, I still feel like it's like spirits moving up through my car. I'm like, no, don't do this to me, ghost of the raccoon. Let's go down to this island here. You shouldn't feel bad because it was an accident, right? Like, you wouldn't do it on purpose. You're not a sick individual. Accidents happen like that, unfortunately. Used to cry when you saw roadkill? I'm okay, guys. Trust me. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened. I totally understand what you're feeling. I think we've all been there in some respects. Even crushing a cute little spider sometimes I feel bad. Okay, well that was all the corruption on this island. Let's go around looking for some treasure. There might be something, you know? There might just be something. There's flax, there's trees. There's some hardstone here. I love hardstone. Okay. Don't see anything special here, just some emberstone. I'll skip that for now. Checking down low. I still don't see anything that stands out to me. Oh, there's a cave here. It's got some windstone crystals in it. Interesting. Roaches? True. They're so hard to take care of anyways. I saw the craziest wasp the other day. It was like some wasp the size of like, looked like a small bird. Looked like a small bird. It was like this big. I'm not kidding. And like it was apparently this like parasitic queen wasp that was planting eggs inside a tree or something like that. It was crazy. It looked like Alien vs. Predator. It looked like something out of a science fiction book. It looks like it could kill Paul Rudd in Ant-Man versus the Wasp. It looks like it could kill the Wasp too. It was some like crazy parasite hornet. Crazy parasite wasp. Apparently it's not harmful to humans though. It's just bad for the trees, so you gotta take care of them. But they can't sting. This kind doesn't sting. They're just scary, creepy to look at. A little bit freaky to look at. Okay, put away all our stuff in the stockpiles. Put away leaf stuff as well. The wood. The microfiber needs to go. I don't need to carry 500 microfiber. Empty shell, micro grease. Okay, I'll take all the bat feed. I'm gonna make a new chest for the bat feed. Oh my god! I forgot I was gonna do the sawmill things. I forgot I was supposed to do sawmill things. Let's build a sawmill. What can I do with this new technology? I love technology, but not as much as you see. But I still love technology. Always and forever. Wow, I can make these into these. Oh my god, I can make the Plankensteins now. That's so huge for me. That's so big for me. Okay, now that I have the planks, what can I make with that? Plank stockpile, nice, nice. Oh, this is where my inventory is overwhelming me a bit. There's a lot of new things here that I'm missing out and forgetting about. I'm kind of getting distracted by just adventuring and forgetting to do the research and like knowledge tree of discovering new items. Here we go. The bird feed, that can all go in here. That can all go in here. Shift click. Nice, that's beautiful. That's clean. Okay, now let's go on. That's true, that's true. What's bad for the trees is not good for us. We want to keep our trees alive. I'm sure there's something else I can make now that I'm overlooking. Flax break. A flax break. I still don't have the fungicide brewing still, or the antidote brewing still. These I need to get the new linen for. I don't have that yet. Maybe it's part of the flax break. Do I have one of these flax breaks? I can't tell. Maybe I don't. Flax breaks. What does flax do for me? I guess the star means there's like a new thing as well. If I do this, yeah, we get the dark oak planks. That must be what we need for the linen, yeah. So I can build the new sails, actually. That's pretty cool. Now this fiber, is there a storage for this? Does it go here? The fiber does go there. Nice, okay. So the fiber and the flax, the darkwood planks. We're definitely unlocking new things here. New things we can build. This is a cute carved pumpkin. I like him. I'm gonna actually, let's make one right now. Let's put him here. Look at this guy. Super cute. I like him. Blah, blah, blah. Lost Atlas. We'll go use that. Okay, we gotta go to that island there. Let's head to it. Let's head to it. Oh, lots of buildings here. Lots of buildings. Let's investigate. See if there's something new here for me, like a new piece of structure that I haven't sketched in my sketchbook yet. It's always nice to find new things. They sometimes like sneak them in here and there. Like a special cloth like that one. A carpet that might be different a bit. But it says I already know most of these pieces here. A worm! They know I love worm. Okay, I just got a better recipe for coffee. The candles I know how to make. There's a puzzle here. Some sort of puzzle. It's not obvious what the solution is here, but I'm sure we'll find something that opens it up. Yeah, everything here I've got, so I shouldn't worry too much. I'm going to focus on a lot of building tomorrow, folks, on stream. Tomorrow's going to be all about trying to build with what we already have. We can obviously upgrade it later. We'll try and build as much as possible. Wait a second, is this new? No, I have that too. Okay, so we have everything here on this building. Oh, this is interesting. There's like a marker here. This is where a ball usually goes. This one has a chest inside. Abandoned chest. Pretty nice. I just hear the birds right now and it's so chill. It's so calm. It's kind of putting me to sleep, no lie. Like I'm actually getting sleepy. To be fair, I also stayed up till 1 AM last night playing D&D, so I'm kind of tired, but the game is chilling me out a bit too much. It's very relaxing. Alright, so we gotta find some way to find a ball here, guys. I'm not sure what's happening. Take a look down here, see if there's something. We're looking for some sort of orb for the puzzle. I don't see shit. We ain't found shit. Okay, so nothing there. Let's go up this way. And scooch down over this way. Anything here? Not that I see. Very curious. Okay. Very curious. Well, I'm always a fan of solving puzzles, so let's get right into it. So, I'm noticing there is an orb in this puzzle. I'm not sure how to open this, though. I might just break down some of the building around it. Sometimes in the past, there's been a hidden lever somewhere. So let's take our pieces out here and just start smashing. Okay, so maybe that's not it. Looking for some sort of like a lever that's hiding. Trying to find that. There's got to be something somewhere. Think. If I was a lever, where would I be? If I was going to open this thing up, where would I be? What's this thing? This thing looks interesting. So we can take this and go over here and solve the puzzle. I knew it was going to be an awareness check. I had to do a perception check there. There we go. Now, we get gifted some items. None of them are particularly interesting, but it's pretty good. I think it's just time to go next, though. Let's go to the next island. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit too fast there, Moose. I want to go check out my map so I know I'm going to the right island. Next up is this one. Let's go. I think that one on our left there is the final one, so... if we have space in our inventory, we can go to both. Okay, this one's kind of small. Not that big. There's a frog. There's some emberstone. There's some charcoal. Nice. I hear something. I hear something. Nice. Another piece of knowledge. I love these. Insect trellis, a new style. Nice. Okay, if there's nothing else on this island, I know I kind of only did a quick once-over, but if I walk around here, we don't see anything like a buried treasure, or there's no animals that are sticking out here. Nothing really interesting. Let's just move to the next island. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's go next. Okay, next up is this way. And I feel like we're going to get to the next island chain, and maybe even beyond that. So, let's see how much we can get done today. Oh, geez, what's happening here? Okay, we got a house with some paper. Don't care about those. Just looking to see if there's a hidden treasure chest or something. I don't see anything. There's an interesting campfire here, but it's not something I can sketch. These rocks are interesting, but they are also nothing apparently. The stairs come down this way. Oh, that's a new piece. Stone rounded door frame. Gotta always be on the lookout for new technology, new descriptions of new items. Ah! Okay, what's here? Nothing new. There's paper on the ground. Got all the pieces. Seaweed basket. Dismantle the sketchbook. Okay. Kind of not that important to be here. Some mediocre islands, to be honest with you. I always take the charcoal. And it feels like it's time to start sailing again. Time to start sailing. This butterfly wants to come with me, though, I gotta say. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so, do I want the Ember Stones? Okay. I'm kind of having to convince myself I want them, but I know as soon as I unlock the use for them, I'll be happy I farmed them all. Like, I'm still not sure what they're used for. I have an idea. I think it's like redstone in Minecraft. We're gonna find that out later. The game will tell me soon. Okay, Emberstone collected. Time to go flying. That is all the islands in this chain. I'm kind of going through them maybe a bit too fast. Maybe I'm missing stuff, but that's not the main goal. The main goal right now for me is to find all the knowledge stones and get as much I can for building. As much as I can for building. Okay, next island is gonna be this way. That's the way to go. And so as we're sailing in this direction, I'm gonna just go do the usual things. A bit of farming, a bit of inventory management. And I'm sure we'll come across an island soon. That's good enough. Okay, so first thing is farm. Go check on all the crops. Yeah, my mouth is becoming mush. I can tell it's been 5 hours of streaming already. Let's take a sip of water here. Okay. We'll take out our watering bucket. Give these plants some love. They would be growing a lot faster if I kept watering them. Let me just get some more water. Collect water, collect water. I'll just get 50, I don't care. Nice. Take this. Take this. Just gonna water our crops here. I'd like to have them grow. I want more tomatoes. Eventually I want to build bigger farms too. I want to build like farms that are enough that we have no more need to like do this as a routine, and we can just go when we want to collect something and have an abundance of a certain resource. Unless there's a way to automate farming too. I haven't looked fully into the windmill here. What is it? This. I have not fully looked into leaf windmill. But I believe it only interacts with these things here. Which would make sense to automate these. That's a good point, but I think we'll just do that next time. Just don't forget next time. We'll take a screenshot together. We're all in this together. Do 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 do. Wildcats sing along. Frog, frog. Oh my god. Worm. I found a worm randomly. think I got band-aids over here. I'm not sure. But I believe I put bandages here. Alright, check the map, see how close we are. I think we may be in new territory again here. There we are, okay. So we're gonna turn course to go this way. And I really am gonna do my best to get these 2 island chains done today. I've got an hour left here, folks, with y'all. So let's get into this island chain here. And then maybe this one after, if we have time. Yeah, I'll definitely play some more co-op again soon. That was fun, and I really liked how smooth it was. It was a very good test of our... of this game here. I mean, besides my island, which is just a lag farm, the game was pretty smooth, I can't lie. This guy's so cute, I love him. Alright, so I need to go do some storage type shit. I gotta start thinking about dinner too. Maybe I pick up some food on the way to my friend's house, or maybe we get some pizza tonight. That might be easy. If we all just pitch together for some pizza. That's always good. You guys have any plans for dinner? I know Chris said he was hungering for some grilled cheese, so I've kind of been thinking about that lately. They sell grilled cheese at this one arcade I was going to on the weekend. Like, that's like one of the main things they sell. Like, they got a menu with food, but the menu is just like, here's a cocktail. Oh, here's a cocktail. Oh, here's grilled cheese. That's it. They have grilled cheese, some nachos, and some cocktails and some beer. Which is nice. I mean, it's cool to have that at an arcade. There's a huge, like, mac and cheese type place there. I've seen, like, videos about mac and cheese based restaurants, but I've never had one near me. Oh, you're doing that on the barbecue, alley hoop? Little barbecue skewers. Okay, this island here, I'm pretty full on inventory space. I didn't clear it fully, but... yeah, that's always good. Always a good deal. I like different kebabs like that. See, this is what I was worried about. Okay, so we're going to dismantle this. We're going to pick up the paper. I need this salt, like desperately. Dirty water I don't need right now. 250 wood? Why do I have that much? Oh god. Let me just go teleport back home. I'm gonna give myself a headache trying to manage my inventory. Mac and cheese seems like a good deal. I just don't know if it'd be filling enough. I guess you can get protein on top. I have seen that in those videos. You can get like chicken on top and stuff like that, so it's a whole thing. It's more than just mac and cheese, right? Nice. That cleans up that. This microfiber, I forgot to drop this off. That was supposed to go somewhere. Yes, that was supposed to go here with the rest of this crap. This seed shouldn't be here. This goes here. The wood can be stored. The arcades here are like for 6-year-olds. It's an arcade with cocktails. Yeah. I wish I could show you guys pictures, but I don't want to dox too much. But there are like adult... they're all over the place. Like, I'm sure you can find one if you look hard enough. But yeah, they're great. They are great. And you can get like, they've got like pinball machines, and they've got like arcades, like regular games, like the classics and stuff like that. And they've also got Guitar Hero in the corner. Like they've got a full-on Guitar Hero setup in the one corner. So if you want to play some, ooh, 2 gourmet recipes? Let me read these. Flatbread. Better gnocchi. That's what you're doing if you ever visit Canada? Yeah, if you ever visit, we have a moose herd party. We'll do it at the arcade. We'll have a pool party and an arcade party. Got a few adult arcades there. We also have like a board game cafe where they sell coffee and they allow you to like rent a board game to play for the night. Not your proudest moments in those 4 walls. Don't even think about it. Don't stress about it. That's life. Life goes on. Life finds a way. Yeah. If the place is associated with bad memories, just put it in the past. That's the way I look at it. That's the way I see things. Okay, this is just shit. Put my honey here for now. Honey, honey, do 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 do. Sugar, sugar, do 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 do. You are my candy girl. Used to go to the speakeasy around the corner. You were like 3 sheets to the wind, putting some quarters in the machine. That's a big thing that was at the factories I worked for. Like, common culture for the place was to like get drinks afterwards and stuff like that. And one of the saving graces for me was when I worked on night shift, because none of the bars were open at 6 in the morning. Like, I would go home and I would just go to sleep. Like, there was nothing to do after work. Like, you would just work from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. and then you would just go home. And that was it. And that saved me, because I saw on the other shifts a lot of problems with that. Now, I did have other problems working on night shift, because like a lot of the unique characters like working night shift, and some people are dealing drugs inside the factory and stuff, like weird other problems, but night shift is wild, yeah. Night shift, it's a different animal for sure. Different animal. I don't want to put people down that work the night shift. I'm not trying to say like, oh, everyone that works nights is weird. I work nights, you know? I'm probably a little weird, but yeah, sometimes there's some extra weird people. Decided to live in a house you'd previously had bad memories in. You could transform them to good memories. That's kind of circling back to a conversation we had earlier today, where forgiveness is big. Like, moving on from bad events is a big thing you can do. It's not easy, but it's a big thing. Okay, I got the last ad break of the stream coming up, guys, so just chill with me here. We're gonna keep yapping for a bit. Gonna keep hanging out. Just so someone started a LinkedIn post with Lasai. What are they from? 2004? Are they trying to like reference like 2 decades ago? Yeah, exactly. Forgiveness for yourself. Everybody makes mistakes, including that guy at the Coldplay concert. Hopefully he can find a way to forgive himself. Dare you to post a slowpoke gif as a response? You should, dude. Just the picture of the slowpoke, yeah. Because that shows you understand the meta and you're replying appropriately. But also still kind of derogatory. Not like insulting levels, but it's kind of still a put down, right? Calling someone a slowpoke. That's a pretty high level play, Maddie. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up these Emberstones here, and then we're gonna just pause the game. Just gonna pause the game here. No, that's all good. That's all good. I was anticipating what you were having, because I had just asked what everyone's having for dinner. I gotta start thinking about my dinner plans. I might grab some pizza at the boys' house tonight. I'm glad you're having. It's way better than not having. I stand by that. I'll die on that hill, Maddie. I'll die on that hill. Having is better than not having. Call me crazy. Turkey chili? Ooh, I've never had turkey chili. My one friend is big into turkey-based dishes, like turkey bacon, turkey this, turkey that. Valid, Maddie. Didn't think about having gonorrhea. That's probably not good. Better to have not then, in that case. Better to have not. Yeah, I mean, all chili is good if you got the right spices going on. I'm eager to try it one day. Maybe one day soon I'll try some turkey chili. I've never heard of that before, but I mean, it makes sense to me. Turkey as an alternative meat to some of the more common ones is becoming more common. Yeah, it's probably going to be pizza night for me. I'm struggling to think of anything else that I could grab on the way there. And I bet you, because the guys said that they're going to try and get off around 4 o'clock. None of them are going to have dinner yet, so we should just all eat together. Jalapenos are good. Corn is good. Carrots can be nice, too. They absorb a lot of good flavor. Garbanzo beans, kidney beans, the beans. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you turkey. Boah! Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. The more you toot, the better you feel, so eat beans with every meal. Beans, the magical fruit. I was talking to someone about that recently. Oh, I love you too, Raven. Oh my god, it's Raven. I was talking to someone about that the other day. Get some beans in you. Speaking of beans, this is with my Takis. I also have this. I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but I've got these, and it's like a bean, red bean or something like that candy. Not even a candy. I don't know. It's a snack, a red bean snack. You guys ever seen stuff like that before? I haven't tried many things like that in the past. That was like a new flavor for me. I've never tried before. Like a red bean kind of snack candy. Covered your honey roasted peanuts in Taki powder? That's still blowing my mind. Apparently they sell Taki powder, guys, by the bag. Did you know this, Konop? Did you know this, Raven? Were you aware of this? They sell Taki powder. You can just buy powder. When I see those emotes, Raven, it makes me want to play the Pedro song. Like, I want to go like... I want to just go like, options... Music volume 0 and just put on Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. It's been so long. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's the inspo for that emote anyways, right? Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pop, pop, pop. Takis made it to your country only recently? Yeah, same. I mean, Takis weren't in Canada for a while either, Konop. I think they were a very American thing for a long time, but now they gained international acclaim. It is wild, isn't it, Raven? Oh, speaking of this, guys, check this out. I don't know if you saw this, but I got this. Maybe you already have this, Raven, but check this out. I got a little jack-o'-lantern guy. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. A kiddie pool full of the Cool Ranch Dusties? That would be crazy. Now, controversial take, but I put my Cool Ranch Doritos in the fridge. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for that? Okay. We get it. I was just a little bit of Pedro for a second. Dorito. Don't the chips get soggy? No, they're in the fridge. They're not in the sink. What the hell? What the hell, E93? No, seriously though, I do enjoy them. Like, you don't have to leave them in the fridge for like weeks, but like, just put them in the fridge for a couple hours before you eat them. It's pretty good. Dunson heard Doritos and came running. I'm going back to the island. My inventory was full, so we gotta go back to the island I have marked currently. I think I've explored that one, and that one. I gotta explore this one, and the one below my island. Yeah, the chips don't get soggy. I actually think they taste better when they're cold. I feel like the Cool in Cool Ranch is a suggestion. Okay, before that happens, Allie, you're gonna have to guess what sign I am. You're way behind me in various ways? Well, I'm gonna be playing this game a lot, Raven. I'm gonna be playing this game tomorrow and on Monday too. Like a water sign? Okay, okay. What zodiacs do you... Does anybody know what zodiac sign I am? Scorpio. Scorpio's not correct. Scorpio's not correct. Yes, I knew somebody knew. Raven knows what I am. I am what I am. Scorpio's not correct. You have 11 more guesses. Scorpio's not right. Pisces. Pisces is not correct. And also, I did not confirm that water sign was correct. I just said interesting. I'm not confirming anything yet, but also Pisces is not correct. Yeah, Raven knows because I'm pretty sure Raven's the same sign as me. I just give water sign vibes. Okay, I'll share what I am. If there's no other guesses, I'll just share what I am. I was born in the month of, drumroll please. I was born in April, and I was born early in April, making me an Aries, exactly. Yeah. I am the Ram. Aries. That's right. That's right. April 8th is my birthday. Your moon sign's an Aries? I don't know what my moon sign is. Making my way downtown, picking frogs, doot doot doot, but at homebound, but diddly diddly dee, diddly 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 dee. I got another frog. Your niece's birthday, same date. I like the birthdays around that time of year. I enjoy having like Easter holiday around my birthday. It's a good thing. It's a nice thing. I really like, especially like once every 4 or 8 years or so, I get to have my birthday on Easter. Like I think every like 8 or so years, my birthday is actually on Easter. Or on the Easter weekends or something like that. You think my moon sign is a water? How do I find out? How do I know what my moon sign is? Many moons ago. Many moons ago. Moon sign is crescent. Check my birth chart. Checky this. Check it out. Check it out. We gotta microfiber some stuff here, guys. We gotta go back home and fiber up. It's dependent on the day, the time, and the location of your birth. Okay. I was talking with someone else about this recently, and I was like, oh, I never heard about, like, the place you were born affecting your birth sign, but it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm more into biorhythms, too. I was talking about that with them, because they brought this up. They brought up, like, oh, where you're born dictates this part about your birth sign. And I was like, oh, okay. But I told them about biorhythms. Speaking of, let's check my biorhythm right now. Biorhythm. Today's biorhythm is... Oh, fuck. Of course. Of course it would be. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. I'm crossing the threshold with my emotional barrier. That makes a lot of sense. I just crossed the threshold today. And right now I'm at 97% intuitive, 97% intellectual. But yeah, my emotions are at 0. That's dangerous. What's a biorhythm? Let me show you, Raven. Let me show you guys. If you guys have not heard about biorhythms, this is a biorhythm. I'll show you mine and I'll link the website here. So if you take a look at this, this is a biorhythm. So it's similar to what you're talking about, where the time you were born, the day you were born, affects you, and you ebb and flow in different ways. You have high points and low points. And you can see that today, my emotional side, this red line here, is crossing over the middle barrier, which can be a vulnerable time, a dangerous time. There's all these different pieces here. And you can look down at like about biorhythms here on this website. It has a better explanation than anything I can give you if you want to look into biorhythms. But yeah, this is mine right now, and having a tough time with my emotions lately. So that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It affects everyone because being born in a different place would mean you're born in a different place under the stars. Yeah, it depends on like what stars were above your head the night you were born. At the moment of your birth. That makes sense. So we just came back from that island. We're gonna go to this one next. I just gotta drop off some frogs at the pool. Drop a couple frogs off at the pool right now. Yeah, so you can put your birthday into the biorhythm calculator, and it will help you determine where you're currently at, and it might give you some information that might be helpful. It's very similar to what we're talking about with the birth signs. It's got a similar idea. Oh, this place looks a little dankle. Watch out. It's time for Rankle, Master of Prankle, to come and slap around these kids. Bye, bitch. See ya, kid. Oh, I remember what I went back for. I forgot something. Well, I gotta do that now before I really forget. Yeah, so let me go back home quickly because there's one thing I forgot. I forgot one thing. 2 sick trees. I need a small animal that isn't a blackbird. Okay, I can do that. Going back home. I gotta put the fungicide on my weapon. You want to see my island chart? For sure. Yeah, I'm back home right now anyways. I had to grab some fungicide anyways. Let me just fungus up here. Sharpen up here. Here's my map. This is my map so far. I've gone all the way around here, so I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm going all the way back down this way now. Before I go into this last zone, I'm going to go all the way back down here and get all this. And I'm going to set up another point to teleport right here. That's my plan. Okay, so we need to go and find that hole again. There was like a hole covered by the fungus. I forget which island it was on. So we're going to look around them all again. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit balls. Oh god. Guys. Guys, I'm in trouble. Watch this. Clutchness. The clutchness. There we go. Landed on a safe island cleanly. Okay, so with those leaves, we're just gonna make a neat little workbench here quickly. So I can make some of these. And then make some of this. There we go. There we go. Not so bad. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. Raven, if there's other things you want to see on my island chart thingy, let me know. I just gave you a sneak peek at it quickly, but if you want to see some more details, let me know. Pedro, 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 bum, 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 bum. There it is. Sleeping in just a sleeping bag in a downpour sucks. I could never. I would never be able to fall asleep. Ever. That's all just for some salt? What a cook. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, back to the island at hand. And then we have time for one more chain of islands, okay, folks? That was good, okay, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I forgot to get an animal. I was supposed to get some stuff. Small animal. Insect diversity needs a ladybug. I need to get the mictor and a small animal and cut down the last tree. So, quick teleport home here again. Just gotta get the fungus inoculant, and I gotta get the small animal. I'm thinking of a brown bird. So, the items I need... Brown bird is there, and then inoculant is here. It's supposed to count as insect and composter, but it's never worked for either. Adding a worm for composter? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, if you add a worm bin with worms in it, it counts as a composter. I see. Well, I always go with the, I always go with the mushroom inoculant here. It's my go-to. Maybe there's a full bin necessary. That could be it. Decomposter for diversity. Like, on this island, I've got 2 of 0. So that means I've got enough worms, and I've got the Reshi mushroom inoculant. I've got diversity of decomposters here, right? This is 2 of 0. That's just my best guess. I'm not an expert in this game by any means yet. We're still all learning together. Just trying to share information. Found a short I gotta see. You think it's like, I gotta see it right now this second, or you want me to see it after stream? I'm down to watch it right now. I just want to know what you think, Dunson. Send it right now if you think it's something I should watch on stream. I'll watch it. Okay, pause. Insta pause. Switch to browser. Check out this. Okay, F1 with Apple Vision Pro. Ooh. I hate when they play this music and they're like correct about it, and I feel like I'm in Interstellar. You get the onboards and stuff too. Yeah, technology's crazy. This guy is a super fan of Formula One though. He's got a poster on the wall of Monaco. He's a super racing fan. I think that this is the correct direction for technology to progress in for augmented reality. I dislike virtual reality personally. I don't like playing VR games and stuff like that, but having augmented reality with stuff like the Apple Vision Pro or other models of it where you can, I'm just going to mute that for now, where you can just like see things you don't normally see or enhance the way you see things. I think that's really cool. I can't shit on that at all. I really like this idea. Although this would probably be A, expensive, and 2, I think you'd have to have a subscription to get these camera feeds that I don't have right now. So either way, this is a cool, what circuit is this? I can't even tell what track this is. It's not American. What track is this? I'm clearly a rookie. I don't even know what course that is. Yeah, I think that's the direction that technology's got to keep going in. I'm not going to lie. I think that if there's more, holy shit, I forgot I was falling. If there's more and more of that, I'll be happy to adopt some VR or AR technology. But for now, I'm happy to just keep chilling in my own reality. I'm happy to keep chilling in my own reality. Yeah, I mean, right now it's expensive, and that's a shame, but it's gonna get cheaper and cheaper. Just like how the first laptops were all thousands of dollars, the first cell phones were thousands of dollars, and now you can get them for hundreds. Adopting technology early always comes with an expense, but it's necessary for innovation and progress, and I think that seeing stuff like that is really cool. And as the technology progresses, older models will become cheaper, and the supply will outweigh the demand a bit. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not so much of a doomer when it comes to like technology in that aspect. I feel like there are negatives to it for sure. But the ability to have information in today's age compared to 100 years ago, it's undeniably a positive thing. It has negatives, there are drawbacks, but I think that it's overall for the positive. We are progressing as a species. And I include our technology as part of our evolution now. Combat? I thought we're clean and clear and under control. I'm terrified right now. Who terrified me? They on me. They on me like Donkey Kongy. Out of the sky. Step 2. Out of my personal space. Okay. So, we need to go into our inventory and release the bird. And we need to go into our inventory and take out the inoculant and place it. Cool. Okay, so now we can harvest up this place. And I don't think I'll have enough time to clear the entire next island chain, but we'll go at least do 2 islands on it. Hey, buddy. Hey, friendo. Where you going, friendo? No! I hate doing that, but it's so funny every time. It's always funny to me when those guys just fall off. Yeah, I see you guys. I see you guys. Casually releasing a blue jay, exactly. Like, what is this? How do I get in here? There we go. Nice. Okay. I really don't think there's much else to this island. It looks kind of shallow. I mean, there's not much beyond the surface value. We've already seen it all. Let's go home. Ah! Yes, let's return home, and we're going to start sailing towards the next island chain. I'm going to do a couple more islands today. I don't have as much time as I thought, because that last bit took a while. But I'm having so much fun, guys. I can't wait to play some more tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a lot more building focused, I think. We're all the way around here, and I still haven't found much with the Emberstone shit. Like, it's for real, I've explored more than half the game and never seen the Emberstone. Let's go here next. This is next here. Let's go. All right. Dead ahead. Let's go. It's not too far away, but we're going to get some work done while this ship is a-sailing. Let's clear our inventory a bit, pick up some fruits, pick up some veggies. The side of the circle was a major snooze fest for you. No idea how I got bone tools, though. I think there was a key unlock for me on the right side for bone tools. I'm not gonna lie. I think there was a major unlock for me on that side. Some blueberries. I'm gonna leave the corn for now. I'll leave the wheat for now. I'll leave the seeds for now. That's all good. Fuck it all. Let's go to store these items. I can do right side next. Yeah, I'm coming down the left side now, so I'm excited to get some other things unlocked. There's a frog, Mictor, and a bunch of stuff. Okay. So pause it. Pause it. Send it. And I've also got stones. I got some flax as well. And drop our stones off, and then we should be at the place we're trying to get to. I'll do 2 more islands, folks, and then we'll call it a day. We're not going to rush through them, you know? We'll take our time with 2 more islands. And if they're small, I'll do a 3rd, you know? I'm not committed to anything that hardcore. Okay, let's go throw the frog up topside and watch our approach towards these islands. Okay, frog in the frog pond. My game is totally not lagging. I'm gonna have a new island soon, guys. This will be just an island I don't fly around in ever. This will be an island I come to for farming purposes only. Soon I'll have my own, like, purpose-built ship for sailing from part to part. Sailing from area to area. I'm gonna design something that looks like my idea is I want something like a Wright Brothers plane is what I'm gonna try and design, because I know that one that you found, Raven, that was looking like a spaceship almost, or like a boat, like a battle cruiser. I'm gonna try and make one like that, but more of like a plane with a propeller on the front. You can turn home islands into shared islands, but you can't turn shared islands back into home islands. Maybe there's more to that, Maddie. Maybe you can make a shared island a home island, but with extra steps. Because you can have up to 3 shared islands. So you can delete a shared island, and then maybe make it a... Reverse, Maddie? Reverse, reverse. Maybe there's a way to go both ways. Okay, I'm gonna do the marked island and the high island. Those are the last 2 islands today, guys. Home islands are permanent, you thought? Well, where's my home island flag? Yeah, I can't change this. Yeah, maybe Maddie has it backwards, but there should be a way to go both ways, I think. I don't like the fact that it's not both ways. It makes sense to some degrees, but the fact that you're committed to the decision you make at the start of the game, so, like, handcuffed to it, I don't like that. I don't like that I have to keep the first island I picked forever. I feel like eventually I want to make my 3 personal islands specifically have different roles. From the Discord, you can turn the group islands into a personal one, but not the other way around. Devs respond with, we had some early issues with players accidentally unclaiming and losing their home island, so we removed that ability for safety. May re-add it in the future. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, but that's good to know. That's good to know that it's a possible feature because I need that in my life. I would beg that that be a feature. It's very important to me that that becomes a feature as a player. Because I understand the problem of losing your island, but if there's enough warning to make it a system where it's not like that deadly to do, that makes sense to me. Like, you can't lose it forever, but it gives you, like, warnings that you'll lose some stuff on it. That's why I claim stuff as shared islands that you're considering wanting. Yeah. I just started using my shared islands. I've got a shared island up at the top of the inner ring, so I can teleport to it if I ever want to go back to the top side. I just left it there. Bro, this island is more boring than watching paint dry. What the hell is here? There's no animals. There's like a couple flowers. There's no materials. There's an underground area I saw. I can go look at that. Not so boring, but everything else is like honk shoe, honk shoe. Nothing on this island. It's got nada, zip, zero, zilch. It's got nothing. No bueno. No guava. Oh, turn. What's this? This looks special. 11 windstone crystal? You're lying. That was a glitch. I don't have my torch no more, so we're one step away from the boogeyman in the dark. The darkness, the dark boogeyman monster in the darkness. Shadow man monster. Okay, I've got all these things apparently. Can I build a torch here without a table? Is that a legal thing I can do? I need a logger. I need a logger. Let me go make a torch because I can't see shit. All right, now I should be able to make a torch with this. Beautiful. Torch me. That's much better. That's a lot better. Now we can see inside here. Okay, some more windstone. Maybe I'll be Tracer. I'm already windstone. Just paper. Nothing really, just wood. There's paper. Some stones and stuff if you want them. Like smoke them if you got them. Type deal. Okay, on to this island that's marked, folks, and this is our last island of the day. Last exploration of the day. I'm gonna hang it up after this. I'm gonna try and raid somebody. Apologies again if you were with our raid last night. I misclicked. I didn't read carefully enough, and I raided somebody who wasn't speaking English, so it made it difficult, but it's still nice to hang out and raid together, even if we don't understand what's happening. But I'll try to keep things English, so just so we can all have a good raid and we can all discuss and stuff like that. What we did that day and talk about what this person's doing. Not that I don't like watching other international streamers, I just prefer to raid people I can converse with is all. There's definitely times I've watched streams in other languages though and thoroughly enjoyed them. A lot of times I'm watching like a Japanese stream or something like that and just enjoying it for the gameplay. I may not understand everything that's happening, but it can be nice. Actually, pretty much 9-3, pretty much. A floral diversity, and I need a small animal. I do not have a small animal. And floral diversity is easy. Okay, we shall return with the smallest of animals, and that's going to be it for today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Just going to start winding things down here. Appreciate all the people lurking, following. Thanks for the subs as well. We got some new Moose Herd members. That's always great to have. Yeah, after being on the computer, staring at a screen for 5 hours, your eyes went wonky. Apologize now. Is there a separate insect requirement? What do you mean by separate, 9-3? I want to answer this question correctly. What does thou mean by separate? What dost thou mean by separation of animal or insect? Joke's on us, I actually speak fluent in every other language. Yeah, I know more languages than I can count. I know how to speak Moose, English, Pig Latin. That's already higher than I can count. That's already higher than I can count. Just wondering if the bees in my inventory would count towards the small animal requirement. Yes, insects are different. So you have 6 categories. Trees, flora, decomposers, like mushrooms and worms, animals, insects, and small animals. That's right, I know what you're saying there, 9-3. Ig Latin. No, that's not how you'd say it. Is it? It would be Ig Pay Attenlay. You see? You don't even know how to speak Pig Latin, 9-3. Ig Pay Attenlay. I'm just teasing, I'm just teasing. There's a Magic the Gathering card that forces you to speak in Pig Latin. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Pig Latin MTG. Alright, check out this. Check out this. This is the Attenlay Igpay. He has Ubel Day Ixtray, and ever when a Attenlay Igpay's Untroller K, Ixpay, A Onne Igpay Attenlay Ordway, Acrifice say Attenlay Igpay. So there's this whole card. This is from one of the joke sets in the game, but basically it says Latin Pig. It has double strike. It says whenever Latin Pig's controller speaks a non-Pig Latin word, you have to sacrifice this creature. This is just for like a little joke set. Like there's some funny cards that have like, you can't play them legally. If you go to like the legality here, it'll tell you it's not legal. But yeah, this is here, not legal formats. It's not legal in any format, but it's a silly fun card for some things. There's another one, 9-3. I think it's called the Bronze Calendar. Yeah, Bronze Calendar, again, from a joke set. But the Bronze Calendar, it says, sorry for the flashbang, guys. It says, spells you cast cost 1 less. You must speak in a voice other than your normal voice. And when you speak in your normal voice, you have to sacrifice the Bronze Calendar. Yeah, both of these are uncards. They're just from the joke sets. But yeah, Bronze Calendar, another one. I saw someone play this, and they did a Arnold Schwarzenegger accent. They were like, Bronze Calendar. And then someone stole the card from them with another effect. They had an effect that let them take control of their card. And he goes, all right. He's like, all right, now I'll do this, and now I'll be back. He like takes the Bronze Calendar and steals the accent. Yeah, both of those are called uncards, like Raven said. Unsets are any sets in the game that are kind of the joke sets that are not legal, but they're just for fun. Just to play with for fun with your friends. And there's a lot of wacky effects like that. Some of them affect like the game, outside the game. Some of them talk about like what color shirt you're wearing. Some of them talk about like call a friend. Some of them tell you to go to a website and enter this code or something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back to the top side in a second. But what's this over here? Not much, not much. Just a chair. Some generic stuff, nothing crazy. Attenley Igpay. What a good card. What a good card. I don't see anything else here, guys, and I know I'm kind of like only quickly glancing at this island, but it really looks so bare to me. There's no nooks and crannies that I can't see. I went down below, I harvested the cave. There's a little bit of charcoal here for me, but not much else. I think that's going to be it, folks. Thanks for hanging today. Thanks to all my lurkers. Thanks to all the people that followed today, subbed today, my new friends and all my old friends. It was a pleasure hanging with you guys. I'm going to play some more of this game tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a bit more focused on the building of a new island. I want to have something I can move around a little bit easier with. This one's getting to be a bit big and slow and chonky. So that'll be our adventure on a different day. Thank you all for watching. Let's go find someone to raid. I'm gonna go look for somebody playing this game if possible. And like I mentioned, try to keep it to someone we can easily communicate with. We don't have to make Manu translate for us like that last time. Or like the last stream where I accidentally raided somebody speaking only Russian. Let's go and see somebody in the same category. We're gonna go out now, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me today. Let's listen to a tune as I find someone to raid. Aloft Adventures with Dravilla. Is anyone just starting out the game? There's some people co-streaming here. Yeah, let's go raid this person. Let's go rock and roll. All right, friends. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I'll see you next time. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Dunstan. Thank you. Who else was here? Home Wreckage. We also had Konop was here. We also had Half Pound. We also had Julie, Mira, Rudolph, all my lurkers, all my taxpayers, all the VOD watchers. Thank you, guys. Take care. Manu was here too. Manu, don't forget about Manu. Here's the raid message, guys. Copy and paste the one you have the emotes for. If you have my emotes, get the one that I send. If you don't have my emotes, get the one that Ginger Ratbot sent. Take care, Maddie. Yes, that's a good point. Movie night is tomorrow night in the Discord. If you guys would like to join us, here's a link to the Discord if you're not already in it. There's a link to all my socials, including YouTube, Instagram. I'll be posting more on YouTube soon. Spotify's there if you like the playlist when I'm playing my music. I've got all my playlists on that Spotify link. I think that's it though. Yeah, movie night tomorrow in the Discord, 7 p.m. Eastern. There's an event there if you want to check it out for your time zone. It's going to be National Treasure. I'm looking forward to it. And that's it. That's all. Take care, Alley Hoop. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. See ya. Bye. If you didn't get some